Salutations, my fellow dandies. It's me, Jack Dandy. And today we are playing The Good Life again. So, this is a continuation. I played 3 hours of this 3 weeks ago, 2 weeks ago. I can't remember when it was. But we played 3 hours of this in the demo. And I've been told reliably by the man who made the game, which is what. So, if you think it would hope would be fairly reliable, but well, he's been telling a lot of lies recently, that you can carry over the progress into the main game. I haven't checked yet, so I put an awful lot of trust that this is going to work. So let's load up the game, and hopefully it will just say, progress imported, you're a go. But, yeah. I was umming and ahhing about whether to continue streaming this game, because I thought, it's gonna be quite long, and I didn't know how much interest there would be. However, from now that reviews have actually started coming out about it, I've heard that the actual main story of the game isn't super long. A lot of the content is in the side activities. So I thought, well, if I focus on the storyline on stream, and then I can do the side stuff between streams, and then that might work out okay. So what might happen is at the end of this stream, I'll finish with like a ramshackle house and no money. Oh, yeah, I do actually have to press A there. Ramshackle house and no money. And I'm really worried because there's no music. I'm pretty sure there is noise, though, because I heard the Xbox notification. But it's worrying when there's no music whatsoever and I'm just in a void of silence. Salutations, Amy. Yeah, so I might finish with like a ramshackle house and no garden, no materials, no money. And then the following week I'll have £100,000 and a mansion. But that's just the way it's going to go. So... Hey, continue does come up. Look at that. Oh, I can check the back of credits straight away. So I'm in this game. I kickstarted this. I was one of the 12,000, which, you know, does make me feel less significant. Okay, yeah, there's definitely music. Let's turn that down a little bit. Okay. What we'll do is, because we'll get to the credits when we finish the game. As much as I'd love to see my name in the credits now, it'll be something to look forward to when we finish the game. So let's click continue, and this should just pick up where I left off, which should be here. Yes, and I'm still hungry. Okay, good. That's a very smooth transfer. So yeah, so the story so far, we are Naomi Hayward. We are a New York photographer who is very, very in debt. And we have been sent to the UK village of Rainy Woods to make some money. We want to uncover the secret of Rainy Woods. The secret is that you can people turn into cats and turn into dogs. We figured that out immediately. But then this lovely disabled woman called Elizabeth in a wheelchair, who we got shoes for, has now been stabbed with a sword. That's basically where we are with the plot so far. Deposit money into an ATM. Yeah, I think it said that during the demo at some point. I haven't. I mean, I suppose we killed a badger. We killed a lot of animals. We've been incredibly cruel to the wildlife. We've just kicked the meat out of things and the skin off of things. It's been awful. I mean, I'm going to keep doing it, but the murder rate in New York's gone down a lot recently, but there's still around 300 cases per year. I should be used to seeing hacked up, mutilated corpses. I grew up on the streets. This shouldn't bother me. Oh, who am I kidding? I've never seen a real dead body before. Oh no, I think I'm going to puke. Oh, now what am I going to do? Who should I call? The police. Wait, hold on a minute. Does this mean I'm the first one to find her? Am I going to be a suspect now?
Hey, you! Wait! Are you the one who killed Elizabeth? Oh, no. I feel really sleepy.
Yeah, of course the audio balancing on this game's all jacked up. All right, let's put it back up, and I'll turn the music down when I can actually get to a settings menu. Of course, this is where the demo ended, so I now don't know. This is all new to me now. Why am I over here again? Well, I suppose that's good. If they found me passed out by the corpse, I probably would have been a suspect. Is this the shrine? What the hell happened back there? Is Elizabeth really... Did someone really kill her? Shit, there goes the nightmare theory. What the hell? Why me, huh? Why does everything in life always... I mean, what? Why does that... I mean, she just woke up. How does that... There go the nightmare theory? Why does everything in my life always have to go so wrong? Why can't I just hit a reset button like when a computer freezes and reset everything? Because life's a bitch. I know that all too well. God damn it. I really, really, really hate this... I hate this goddamn hellhole. I love Naomi. She is so just angry and surly and unpleasant. Yay. Saw a villager turn into a cat or dog for the first time. Okay, well that's... We might get a couple of achievements here. No? Okay, we just got that one. We just got that one. I mean, that happened a while ago, but... Yeah, that's it. Go on, take your time. Take a million years to load up the desktop. I'm in no hurry. Oh yeah, I forgot we had this dingy little computer, didn't we? Finally. I had to check my mail. So have we reported this dead body to anyone yet? Have we just gone, well, time to go home and check our emails? Alright, let's check the non-important ones first. Hello, good pun, fellow green thumbs from the Rainy Woods Info Hub. Have you been herbing your enthusiasm for some home gardening? If so, let us know by dropping us a message about what you've been harvesting. We want to collect all your ideas and share them with the community in our next newsletter. And we'll reward everyone that does with a big fat ghost hug. I want one of those. We try to foster good chives here at the Info Hub. Oh, if you've got ants in your pants and are starting to think it isn't meant to be, sorry not, worry not. We'll be creating a list of books filled with all sorts of sage advice. That'll help you turn a new leaf. You'll get your chance to contribute eventually. We're rooting for you. I like a pun, but I don't like consecutive puns. Hello again from the Rainy Woods Info Hub. Forgot your milk morning cuppa? Can't find cheese for your evening cheese board? Well, worry not, as Rainy Woods is an idyllic town conveniently located down in the English countryside. Why put up with your supermarket's processed dairy when you can go out and grab it straight from the source? Simply take a stroll out of town, and you'll find yourself in wide open pastures filled with cows. That's right, in Rainy Woods, we like to purchase our dairy products directly from the farm itself. You won't find any morning milk floats driving around here. Just consider this a chance to enjoy life the good old-fashioned way. I think they had milk deliveries in the the good old-fashioned times. They just had a horse do it. You won't find any more. You cannot buy dairy products from Burley's farm. It's a sheep farm, remember. I can buy sheep's milk. You can milk a sheep. Just for try harder. Oh yeah, Lucy Turner. I wonder if we ever meet Lucy. Dear Naomi, this is Lucy Turner from the Morning Pound News. I took a look at your report and the various pieces of evidence you managed to photograph for us. Well, looks like you've really got your work cut out for you over there. I hope you don't mind me saying that this seems like a really big chance for us. Remember, secrets are always hidden behind something that appears normal. This murder incident, an extremely unusual thing for a quaint little town, may end up being the very thing that leads us closer to the secrets of Rainy Woods. I've narrowed down the list to 3 important starting points of this investigation. Visit the farm. Okay. The first thing you should know is we came upon this clue due to some very bizarre, unrealistic circumstances. After investigating the photograph you took of the corpse, we discovered a suspicious shadow located in the background on the right side. Our computer calculated it to be an object that was moving at a speed faster than 320 kilometers an hour. It also looks like a human being wearing clothes. Okay, that's quite fast, isn't it? Oh yeah, that is quite fast. When did I take that photo? Oh, that was the photo of the guy running away that I took, I remember. Furthermore, we discovered a logo on the object the shadow was holding. We believe this logo belongs to... Wait, we've got a logo on the object the shadow was holding. Did I pick... I must have picked something up that you dropped. We believe this logo belongs to a Burley's farm that exists somewhere in Rainy Wood. A shadowy figure moving at 300 kilometers an hour. It may sound like nothing more than occult nonsense, but since we discovered the Burley's Farm logo, I believe there's a clue worth investigating. B. Find the blind veteran. No context whatsoever for B. Just find him. You'll know why when you do. C. Investigate the town registry. I'll send you the details on B and C in separate emails, so feel free to tackle them in any order you like. I'm rooting for you. Oh, okay. They are covering it in different things. There you go. This is Lucy. The text concerns the details of point B, which is listed in my previous email. I had one of our researchers investigate the glowing footprints you found on your way to the murder site. From the photograph, they were able to discern that the footprints were glowing due to a special type of moss. In your last report, you gave us another information on the golden eggs, as well as an old mine and another Stonehenge that somehow exists in the northern mountains. It appears that this has something to do with the British Army, and the mine was mere camouflage for a secret laboratory where they performed experiments during World War II. It doesn't sound that secret if you know about it. The glowing moss may have some connection to this laboratory. We'd like to analyze a sample, so please try and get a hold of some if you can. Our intel also leads us to believe that a lone veteran lives in Rainy Woods. Please try to get in contact with him and see if he's willing to give you any information. P.S. The idea of human bodies that emit light is actually something that's undergone a decent amount of medical research. Of course, it's hard to tell whether some of the data related to this genre is medically factual or merely occultist fantasy. But regardless of the details, human bodies really do seem to glow a tiny bit in the pure darkness, although it's nearly invisible to the human eye. Some say this phenomenon is also related to traditional Eastern medicine, but our researchers can't seem to come up with an agreement on this issue. Unfortunately, I'm no medical expert, so I can't comment on this issue at the time. Depending on the circumstance, however, it could be fatal. PS2. Isn't it PPS, not PS2? That's a video game console, Lucy Turner. All this talk of scientific verification reminds me. Another phenomenon that has undergone extensive scientific research is spontaneous human combustion. I feel like Lucy Turner's got a lot of time on her hands from her emails. It certainly would, and also is quite lonely and relishes the opportunity to talk to someone. It certainly would become one of the most effective ways to kill people, so I can see why certain individuals would invest money in that area of science. They say that war spurns on scientific research, but it looks like the same is true for the occult as well. Naomi, if you ever manage to pay off that debt of yours and feel like searching for a sacred sarcophagus, I can introduce you to some people who would greatly appreciate your help. Okay. Weird emails. Okay, investigate the town registry. We should find out all we can about Elizabeth Dickens, so please go investigate the registry at Town Hall. We sent out our own investigative team, but they haven't been able to uncover anything conclusive. She didn't have a single social media account registered to her name, which is surprising in itself, but we were also unable to locate a single shred of travel or criminal history. On top of that, she has no registered fingerprints or photographic data. That town really does seem like to be weirdly disconnected from the rest of the planet, like in its own little world. Didn't I upload a picture of her to the internet? I feel like I could still do that. P.S. It seems we need to further investigate the sword that was left in Elizabeth Dickens' chest. I imagine the police have that, don't they? The photograph makes it look like she died from being impaled by the sword. There's also a possibility she died before the sword ever touched her. Our researchers couldn't locate any traces of blood on the chest area of her clothing, which leads them to believe that she was impaled after she died. Why is... this is obviously sketchy. But, like, why is a New York organization doing the autopsy of a murder in an English village? Impaling someone on the chest isn't exactly a sensible way to kill someone, nor is it an easy one. England has very strict gun laws, but 3% of families still own one. If someone was determined and thorough enough to potentially impale someone on a sword from close range in order to kill them, why wouldn't they just use a gun to do the job instead? That doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Oh, yeah, I mean, you could stab someone, but if you're gonna stab someone, you might as well shoot them. It's certainly much safer, not to mention more lethal. Perhaps the impalement by a blade has some sort of ritual significance, similar to how vampires must be impaled in the heart by a stake made from white oak. Of course, any creature would die if impaled in the heart by any type of wood, but I digress. PS2. Writing about the vampires reminded me. Many famous vampires exist throughout history, but did you know that one of the most famous vampires was a woman named Elizabeth Bathory? Maybe Elizabeth is a vampire. Probably not, because she was out during the day. But, you know, maybe. Dear enemy, this is Lucy Turner. I know, you've been emailing me all morning. We've just uncovered some more evidence to prove our theory that the Burley's Farm logo was originally based on an ancient crest. Crests are part of a very complicated system that requires expert knowledge to truly decode, after all. After all, heraldry is its own academic field, and London even has the College of Arms, a corporate sanctioned owned by the Crown. God, Swery really did have Wikipedia open whilst he was writing every line of dialogue in this game. Sanctioned by the Crown to act on all matters of heraldry. As you might imagine, while Morningbell prides itself in its investigative capabilities, in terms of heraldry, we couldn't possibly hope to trump them. We don't even have any heraldry experts on our team. In fact, if we ever told our CEO that we had a researcher on our team who was an expert in heraldry, she'd probably think for 5 seconds and then tell us to fire them by the end of the day. In any case, if we make any headway on our investigation, I'll send you further information on the crest that the Burley's Farm logo is based on. So be patient, but don't get too excited. I mean, it's a sheep. In the shape of a heart. I don't... It just looks like an emote. P.S. Out of curiosity, I did some researching and found that my family has its own Turner crest. Maybe there's also a Hayward crest that you don't know about. Yeah, I get the feeling that Lucy Turner is a very lonely woman.
Jeez.
How did she come up with all this stuff? I'm only one person here. How many jobs do you think I can handle at once? But she did say I can take care of this crap in whatever order I want, so I might as well try and relax and enjoy myself. So to summarise, starting point A, go to Burley's Farm. The shadowy figure is what it seems, apparently carrying something with the Burley's Farm logo on it. Starting point B, find the veterinary who lives in the town and interrogate him. Maybe he knows something about that old British Army facility in the Northern Mountains. Starting point C, see what I can find out about Elizabeth at Town Hall. Judging by how prehistoric this Hell Hall is, they probably still keep all the information stored on paper. Now the only question is, which one should I start with?
You might think it best to tackle these in order. A, B, C, you know?
I do. I was planning to do exactly that.
But it's no skin off my nose which order you do them in. Follow your instincts if you want.
I will.
Go get 'em, Naomi.
I will follow them in exactly the order, because, you know, there's not really any reason... Yeah. Save for later. Save for later. Boom. Alright, I need to eat. Yes, I'm at 0 of 100, aren't I? I remember, they haven't... I'm still... Oh, I also remember that I was in the way on this side of the screen, wasn't I? Let's bop me over here. There we go. I don't much like being on the left, but here we are. Cook. So what can I actually make? Oh, I can make a sautéed pheasant. Yeah. Oh, yeah, and you have to put your food down. This is... Hang on. Good enough. And then... we have to take a photo of it for Instagram. Actually, I don't know what the hot words are. Oh, I haven't checked the hot words. Oh, let's just eat it.
All better now. Phew. I'm
Only-
stuffed.
Man, that only gave me 25. How many sautéed pheasants? I mean, I suppose it's been a while since I've eaten, but still. And all I can make is one pheasant and a load of jacket potatoes. I've only got 5 of those left.
Woo!
Everything I've cooked has been a critical success. I don't know... I mean, I assume you can only have a critical success or a failure.
I'm stuffed.
But, food might become a problem if I don't start doing some... Oh, I did do some gardening. I put some... I wonder if any of the stuff I've gardened? Planted. Planted, I suppose, is probably the correct verb.
Phew. I'm stuffed.
Right, let's get myself up to 100. Because... So I was checking... I wanted to find out... I was checking reviews
Woo!
broadly. This game, by the way, hasn't reviewed very well. Which is fine. Because sweary games often don't.
Teeth.
Really? I got... Oh, God damn it, this game. I can see why. This game hasn't reviewed super well. I'm always of the notion you should check things out even if they do review badly, because there are plenty of games that reviewed badly that I have loved. Deadly Premonition being the prime example of it. However, there are also games that review badly that are also just bad. Deadly Premonition 2 being an example of that. Living an unhealthy life will turn your body into the perfect breeding ground for bacteria and illnesses, which can lead to colds and headaches. Eat well, sleep well, and relieve your stress in order to stay healthy in both body and mind. If you still manage to get sick, make sure you immediately go visit Dr. George at the hospital. So what happened? I hurt my tooth. Really? from eating baked potatoes. How did I hurt my teeth eating baked potatoes? So the common cold is going to cost you to fix it. Yeah, I have heard that the fact that has my... I'm alright for staying awake. I have heard that the healthcare not being free is a complaint. Dang it, I'm supposed to have my DLC costume. I've bought the DLC, although there was an update. Oh, maybe I need to... Oh, no. There we go. There was an update on... Because I do have it. See? Name it Alternative Outlook. Good life out of it. It is installed. There was a comment on the Kickstarter that apparently it's not working, but I thought they had fixed it. But I guess not. Which is a shame. Who's this? Oh, it's this dude.
Lobster!
Yeah. Sweary's love of Boston rearing its head again. Imagine being so weak you break a tooth on a baked potato. Exactly. Like, she's baked. It's not even. She didn't even put anything it crunchy. Like, she put baked beans and cheese on it. Salutations to Destratus. It's Daniel Miller. He's got a much bigger camera than me. Alright, which place should I hit up first?
Lobster! Hey, what's your game?
Hey, come on. I did a whole pose and everything. That's supposed to be a pose. You think I just walk around like this, you frickin' idiot? You're killing me here, making me make up my own punchlines and everything. Oh, that's me. That's Daniel again. You're killing me here, making me make up my own punchlines and everything. The least you could do is freeze and say, "Who the hell are you?" or something. Okay, so who the hell are you? Name's Daniel Miller, real doer, journalist who makes the whole frickin' world his oyster. The guys up in Morning Bow sent me here to give this little cabbage package a proper journalistic shakedown.
Seriously?
That's my job. Yeah, some guy named Nicholas Anderson gave me the job. Mailed me himself. The subhuman that calls itself Naomi Haywood cannot be trusted. I need a proper journalist to handle this case. Wow. That is kinda harsh. Yeah, I thought he went too far with the whole subhuman thing, but now I get it. You're missing all the punchlines. You better watch it, New Yorker, or you're gonna eat my dust before you even know what hit you. And then you'll never be able to pay off that big-ass debt of yours. Yeah, real scary, ain't it? How'd you like my Boston accent, by the way? Did you come here to annoy me? Mind your own damn business. Sorry, yuppie, but no can do. See, we're rivals now. Only one of us is gonna get the chance to expose this town's secrets to the whole frickin' world. Lobster!
Goddamn hellhole. In this world, you might as well be dead unless you've got some cash on you.
Did someone say cash?
In fairness, I don't. That guy came from his Americans. I don't think you can blame the English village on him. Who are you? Pro debt collector Hugh Lee at your service. But you shouldn't concern yourself with my name. Name Heward, you currently have a debt of £30 million. I know that. I don't need to tell me the exact number. From this day forward, you'll go into my supervision until you're able to fully pay off your debt. So don't even think about running away from this town or trying to assume an alternate identity.
Damn you!
You think I'd try and run out and like that? I'd never. Never what? Never let yourself get into debt. You can't deceive me because I don't trust you at all. You must have a sad life. Anyone can live comfortably as long as they have money. In other words, only money is truly capable of isolating people. You sure about that? The rules are simple. If you ever want to leave this town, you need to pay off every last bit of your debt, okay? Okay, you've made your stupid point already. Then get busy, Miss Hayward, and start making money. Don't keep me waiting. Did he have "I love money" written on the back, tattooed on the back of his head? First there's a murder, and now I've got some lobster asshole and a pro debt collector to deal with. Goddamn hellhole. So I'm curious whether they're just like completing the game will give you enough money, or whether you do actually have to like properly go out of your way to save up 30 million quid. But dude's trying to spy celebrities on the moon. Yeah, he's overcompensating. Or maybe undercompensating, which is even scarier. I don't know that sea salt could do that. Could hurt my tooth. But something must have. So it's a weak New York teeth. Your transformation to a cat helped to reawaken your animal instincts. The dog's fang courage has been added to your key items. Now you have this, you'll be able to transform into a dog whenever you want. Use the power of courage to explore more of Rainy Woods. To open a map. Cool. Alright, well I am shiny and sparkly. Do I need to... Do I have anything to plant? I don't have anything to plant. Oh, wait, hang on. Check. Okay, transplant. I could just replace it or plant or harvest it, but it's not ready yet. Okay, good to see that I don't have to walk. Damn it, my hunger got halved because of my tooth. I was only eating the freaking roast potatoes to get my hunger up to... Oh, a text. Wait, what am I doing? It's been so long since I last used my cell phone. The withdrawal must be causing my mind to act up. Phantom vibration syndrome is a condition in which a person hallucinates that their phone is vibrating or has received a message. The UI can inform you when Nomi's PC gets a new email, so feel free to return her and check your email whenever you like. Oh, okay. It's not letting me not. Sorry for the rather sudden email. It's me, E. There's no need to bother yourself with the details, such as where I got your address from. Remember, you're in Rainy Woods, the happiest town in the world. Just relax and indulge in the happiness. Now, if you don't mind, I listen to your messages every so often. If you'd like to go a step further and try to maintain your connection with the other world, please upload certain photos to Flamingo, just to let me know we're on the same page. For the first photo, I know, I'll do something cute and fluffy. Upload a photo to Flamingo that fits the hot world. Will you? I believe in you, Nimi. Sincerely, E. P.S. To hear. You're reading this right now going, ugh, this is so creepy. So I guess E is Elizabeth, and she's emailing me from the afterlife. Who the hell is E? What's the other world? That sounds really
Honestly,
fishy.
Naomi, you were supposed to say E. More like creep E.
I don't know what to do with this game. Check Flamingo on your PC at home. Check on the hot words that are popular. Right? Yeah, I know that. I already submitted some photos. But I haven't checked today's hot words, actually. So, overflow garden, signs, mustachio gentleman, household appliances, love my PC. Oh, I thought I'd made 490, but 490 is just how much I had. Oh, that's how much I got at the ATM. So I guess I got 490 at the ATM and £416 on me. And I've made £23.53. Man, I wish it was that easy to make money on the internet. Do I have anything? Mustachio gentleman. No, that's a corpse. Household appliances. No, that's a corpse. Signs. Still a corpse. Do any of these... Oh, I can... Couldn't I press a button? Yeah. Oven. Does oven fill household appliances? I guess not. These are all fantastic photos, by the way. Shrine. Cool poster. Greystone. Old man moving. I haven't looked at these, actually. Do I have anything that fits? Oh, God, I remember this guy. Oh, yeah, he was terrifying. Okay. Nothing that fits. We'll have to take some new photos. Right. That said, I'm not going to go out of my way to take photos. We'll, there we go. I'm not going to go out of my way to take photos. If I find something along the way that matches, I'll grab it, obviously. But we're going to focus on the main plot, and I shall do stuff like that in my side time. For now, though, scavenge. Oh, okay. Where's the doctor's office? Because I need to get this tooth sorted. It's really irritating. I got interrupted, but if I upload the pic of dead Elizabeth, everyone loves it. Interesting. I guess I'll do that when I get back to my computer. I was going to wait for a related tag to appear, but I guess no. I thought the doctor's office was in town. Veterinary hospital, John's Butcher, Scones. Oh, it's at the vets, is it? Oh, okay. I'm not going here, the less I understand this case. It's Animal Crossing, Fatal Frame, GTA, The Sims. I'm so confused. It's a little bit of both. It's a little bit of both. I mean, you listed 6 things. It's a little bit of both. It's yeah. I don't know that there's much GTA. I don't know whether I can. I think the primary method of transport in this game is sheep. Is that the right way? No. It's going to take me a little while to learn this map, I think. I know what I'm doing eventually, though. The main gist is that it's a murder mystery. But, even that might change. I'm going to be really annoyed if I fix this tooth, by the way, and it doesn't put me back up to 100 hunger. What's up, George? I'm busy right now. Please come back later. What do you mean you're busy right now? Please come back later. Are you not the vet? You can't say that to injured people. Do I have to seriously wait for him to come off his lunch break? Well, I guess I'll take a photo of him since he sat there. Of course, we'll try to count as cute and fluffy. I was wondering that. I guess they don't necessarily come up with the exact thing that they are. So let's get... If I zoom out a bit more, I can get these pictures as well. There we go. Right. Heal me, you prick. I'm loath to make any judgment without giving you the proper checkup, but you're clearly ill, Hayward. What can I do for you? Fix me! Taking preventative measures is all you can do on your own. Once you're sick, you need to seek help. Toothache treatment. 90 quid! Come on! Where's the NHS? It should be free! That'll cost you £90. Yeah. Great. Oh, damn it, and I'm still at 30... Oh, freaking... No, I'm not... Here to shop. Preparation is key. You never know when you'll administer first aid. Okay, so I should probably buy... Wait, hang on. £22.50. Does that get rid of my toothache? I just paid 90 quid to get rid of my toothache. Can I just... Did I just get cheated out of 70 quid? Okay. Well... something I want to check in the menu after this. RPG rule is always to buy one of each of the curatives when you find them. Can I? Alright, first of all... Oh, we already turned the music volume down. That's fine then. Can I... No. I really want to change the text speed to instant, because I really hate... like buying multiple things from someone. Oh, I'm probably... Fairness, I probably could just... I probably didn't need to buy them one at a time. I probably could have bought them all in one sit. One go. The price fluctuates. I had to pay 125 for the cold. That's just... I mean... Swery did do... I think I said this in part 1. Swery did do a trip to the UK as part of his fact-finding for this game. But I guess he never got ill, because otherwise he would have realised. Or he just went, well, yeah, I know that you've got free health service, but there needs to be some kind of... yeah, this will work. There needs to be some kind of incentive for not getting turned into a... not turned into a... There needs to be some sort of incentive for not getting ill. Otherwise, you just do it all the time. This wall's too high. But not this fence! Yeah! Sounds like the American health care system to be very realistic. Yeah. It's... Like, I get it. Oh, it's this lady. Hey, oh, I'm gonna Burley's farm. What can I do for you, love? Hey there, can I ask you some questions about you and your farm, if you don't mind? A woody farm like mine? You must have some pretty interesting tastes. It may not be as ordinary as you think. Now, about that logo of yours, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
Ah, so that's what this is about, is it? This logo, or crest rather, is actually something that's been passed down in Rainy Woods for some time now. Apparently it was first used by the nobles who lived in the old castle on the lake. After a while, the crest started being used on any and all products that met their standards. Kind of like a seal of quality. That's right, but apparently the regulations were rather lenient, so there are other people who use the crest besides you. Quite a few, actually. It's a respected seal of approval even now, despite the noble family's line falling apart a long, long while ago. You're welcome to go and see my sheep for yourself if you like. Oh, make sure you try a sip of our fresh sheep's milk. You see, you can milk a sheep! Alright, maybe later. By the way, yeah? You wouldn't happen to be able to run over 320 kilometers an hour, would you?
Hang on a sec.
Over 320 kilometers an hour? Yeah, you're a comedian. I may be pretty strong, love, but there's no way you'll see me running that fast. Yeah. Phew, that was a good one. I thought I was going to die laughing. It wasn't that funny. 320 kilometers an hour? Yeah. Also, what are you doing using kilometers? We're in the UK. We use miles here.
See ya.
This interview sure was fun. You can come back here again. I know this character design.
No.
I thought they'd get an explanation for why one of her arms is massive. Yeah, I honestly should say that. Honestly, I don't really buy it myself. But at least I won't be leaving empty-handed. Nobles lived in the old castle on the lake. That's what she said, right? If there's one thing I know about old castles, is that they usually got treasure hidden inside of them. Yeah, but also castles in the UK are normally, like, guarded with actual beef eaters and stuff. Looks like Lady Luck's finally on my side for once. I'm going to nab that treasure and pay off my entire debt in one fell swoop.
Baby.
Hell yeah, here I come, Ancient Castle. Your treasure's all mine. Route A, Event Horizon. Okay. Salutations, John. Annette is not dressed for British farming. I don't know. Well, yeah, she probably is, especially on a day like today, she probably is quite cold. But again, I don't know why her right arm is... I mean, I could make jokes about why her right arm is so muscular. She's just, you know, woman who takes good care of herself. But I figured they'd give me an actual reason. Let's actually have a chat with her, because I am curious.
Hey,
Yeah, I've got a question. You're still here? I already told you everything I know. If you're curious about the crest, why not pop over to the old castle on the lake? Who knows? Maybe the nobles left some hidden treasure there. Yeah, that's like a One Piece villain. Okay. Onward to the grungy old castle. Yeah, again, you don't just have castles just sort of lying around abandoned in the English countryside. They normally have like gift shops and like fences and stuff. I mean, this may have a gift shop. I don't know. Come on, you can make it. Alright, we'll go over the wall. There you go. Rabbit, 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 rabbit. Oh, wait, no, I have to... Bam! That's right, I forgot how I attack as a cat. Can I attack sheep? Ah! Bit off more than I can chew. This calls for the power of a dog. Ow! Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Okay, we are not strong enough to attack sheep yet. That is what we've learnt there. Fortunately, I bought some first aid kits. Oh wow, that does not heal anything, does it? Okay, well, we're back up to half-life at least. There are loads of castles, then you get there and it's just a mound. Yeah, okay, yeah, there are some castles like that, where it's like... There used to be a castle here. Not so much anymore. You hedgehog. Give me your delicious meat. Did I miss? Okay. Thank you, Quail. I guess you get to live because my attack goes above your head for some reason. Oh, I think I can unlock fast travel. My food's gone up to 100 when I fix my teeth, yeah, but my actual like food eaten hasn't. Was it just I had to take a photo, or what did I have to do something? Oh, I need to donate £1. After you make your first offering to Shrine, you can then choose whether you want to make further offerings to the dogs or the cats. These will determine which way your name ends up to something like dog or cat gauge. Okay, I'm not going to worry about my dog or cat gauge until... Well, let's hope I never have to worry about my dog or cat gauge, because it sounds tedious. Yeah, so I was only eating the... This is what I mean. I was only eating the frickin' the baked potatoes to get my food up to 100. And then I got a friggin' toothache, which brought my food down halfway. It's tedious.
Greetings.
Is something the matter, madame? Whoa, you scared me. Who the hell are you?
Greetings.
Samuel S. Bergman, madame. Wandering butler extraordinaire, and definitely not a sheep in clothes.
Huh?
Wandering butler? I've never heard of that profession. Oh, it's a rather popular one in these parts. Refined over decades and decades of tradition, I might add. Right. Well, what do you want, Mr. Wandering Butler? I saw you attempting to enter the Bloodwoods property, so I thought I proper to reach out to you. Oh, so this is private property. Indeed, the whole area, I'm afraid. But if you wish to enter for a noble reason, I have the authority to grant you passage.
Seriously?
This is sketch. Perfect, then we're all set. Just climb into my car here, on the side of the road. Don't tell him about the treasure. Excellent, then we may begin with your trials at once. From this point forward, madame, you are to become a Knight of Rainy Woods. A Knight of Rainy Woods. Oh, there's no need to overthink it. All that is required for you is to complete the 3 trials for me. Complete them and you will become a genuine Knight of Rainy Woods, thus gaining free passage to this property at your leisure. That does sound pretty easy. Alright, hurry up and do the 3 trials or whatever. I love how... 3 trials even. I do love how naive and just easy to believe anyone's bullshit Naomi is. Just like, oh yeah, sure. I mean, this guy is just like clearly some random, definitely not a sheep, just a random old man who's walked up to me. He probably doesn't actually have any say over whether I can go this. He's probably just doing this out of boredom. But sure, I'll do your 3 trials for you.
Oh.
How simple and to the point you are, madame. Yeah, it's one of my best traits. It's why I'm so badly in debt. Right then, without further ado, let us begin the first trial. Any good knight must first learn how to properly ride a sheep. Not a horse. A sheep. The first step to becoming a proper knight is to encounter a proper sheep. Please, take this pan flute. Oh. I attacked the sheep earlier. Is that gonna weigh against me? A flute that can reach the heart of any sheep. It'll let me tame sheep and summon them back to me later. Use it to tame sheep that you fancy most. Mount it, then ride it back to me here, please. Okay, leave it to me. Just... Sure thing, old sheep man. But it's good that I unlock the sheep stuff early, because... in order to tame one, you need to lower its obstinance. I mean, I suppose that is true of animals. Transform into a dog, then bark up a storm until the sheep's obstinance drops low enough. Once the sheep's lost enough of its obstinance, or they like saying that word, all you need to do is move in close and tame it, and then you can start riding it as you like. So scare it as a dog until it is willing. It is broken. I want to... He's kind of not in the right place. Hang on, let's just get the gate. There we go. I care about positioning. Okay. I guess let's get this one over here. How do I bark? Oh, that's the yellow bar at the bottom. Do I want to find like a really obstinate sheep? Is that better? Dogs can't blow a flute. They don't have lips. But I did it. I have my sheep. This game's turning into an RPG. Let's get Excalibur. Honestly, I mean, the lady in the lake with the sword and stuff.
Yeah,
there's already quite a lot of that. It wouldn't surprise me if it started dipping into Arthurian stuff. I don't know, sheep might count, but I feel like if the cuddly toys would count as cute and fluffy, so I've got them. I have to be careful with the photos I take, my camera will break. So, Mr. Butler, what do you think? Pretty nice sheep, ain't it? Marvellous work, madame. Now for the second trial. You shall master the art of sheepmanship. A must for any proper knight. Sheepmanship. Hey, that sounds pretty cool. I also just love how sort of arbitrary Naomi is between like, man, this place is a hellhole, and man, that sounds cool. Yeah, I can ride a sheep. Child's play for any true knight, mind you. The more progress you make, the cooler a knight you shall become. Seriously? Hell yeah, I feel super motivated now. Now, madame, please, mount your fluffy steed. Then charge into that barrel over there with a tremendous coup de boule. Or headbutt.
Yeah, baby.
One sheep charge coming up. Headbutt barrels to destroy them, which may sometimes cause various items to fall out. Shall we begin, madame? Charge your sheep into the barrel.
Baby.
Woohoo! The sheep's like, do I get a say in this? Mount thy steed. Okay, leave it to me. I didn't read that. Sure. It's fine, I'll figure it out. Oh, that's the button. I got off my sheep.
Oh.
Oh, you once stood here and vowed all your heart to become a knight, and now you wish to turn on that vow. No. You know, your rump ails you, yes. That pain is yet another powerful step towards becoming a knight. Only those who surpass it shall achieve true knighthood. Alright, I'll keep at it. Right. Don't... Oh, hang on. There we go. That pose did not look great until the sheep faded in. Right, I need to just check how to actually do this, because I skipped past it. Is there a way to re... Okay, there's no way to see tooltips again. Right, maybe it's just I need to build up speed. No, it's not that I need to build up speed. Damn it, I don't need to... pressing B gets me off the sheep. That is an important question, whether I can customize my sheep. Oh, can I bling my sheep out? But it's not GTA if it's a sheep. Surely that's GTL. No, it's not the attack button.
Yeah, baby.
RB. There we go.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby.
Yeah, baby. How many mechanics are in this game? I think the amount of mechanics in this game was both a complaint and, depending on whether the review was positive or negative, it was either a complaint or it was praised for the amount of mechanics. Like I said, I think if you want to do all the side stuff, you can absolutely put like 40 hours into this game. But if you just focus on the story, it's about 12 hours.
Seriously?
Sorry, I'm not reading these. He's sure going fast. Simply matching the speed to the speed of the times, madame. Now, currently your steed is as wild as it can be. Of course, you're free to continue riding until you have no further use of it, upon which it will flee. But nary a wild steed could ever stand up to the likes of a personal steed or a military steed. Military steeds? Since long ago, cats have been taken aboard sea vessels, while canines and horses have been used in battle. It was only a matter of time before humans acquired the wisdom necessary to incorporate sheep into battle as well. Sheepmanship sounds like a really deep art. First, let's have you entrust one of your sheep to Burley's farm. Once entrusted, you may call the sheep back out at any time. Care for your sheep correctly, and you will most surely become one of your most trusted companions. Okay, I'll give it a try. So yeah, I have just stolen this sheep. We don't have wild sheep in this country that you can just take. Can I pick stuff up when I'm on the back of the sheep? No. So that is one of the downsides of using the sheep to travel, is that I can't... Sorry. That's not a footpath, that's a... I'm guessing that's the sheep man's house, because it's near where he is. Can I give the sheep a hat? That is a good question. I guess if anything that I can do to the sheep, I think it did say that I could shear it. Anything it did that I can do to the sheep, I have to do once I've registered it at the farm. Am I going the right way? Kind of. Okay, we'll write it down. We'll write it down the road and go right. And annoyingly. The sheep is a bit faster than walking, but you can't stop to pick stuff up, and you can't jump on a sheep, so you can't skip over the walls and stuff. So it's not actually that much faster because you can't take shortcuts.
Yeah, baby!
I don't even know if I sheep a hedgehog, will it kill it? I definitely need to get like a bug catcher's net or something though.
Hey up.
The fact that every action only has one voice line probably get annoying quick. What are you talking about? Are you saying that you're getting sick of her shouting "Yeah, baby" every time I sprint as on my sheep? Hey up, love. Welcome to Burley's farm. Got room for another sheep? This butler guy told me to bring one to you. Oh, Samuel, sure, I can keep your sheep here for you. You know him. Yeah, everyone knows they're at each other around here. In fact, you'd be hard-pressed to find anyone whose business we didn't know. So basically your typical backwards sound. I should have known. Now to think of a name. Oh, I don't actually get to come up with... Oh, I don't actually get to choose one. Tipsy Charlie, Mystery Circle, Monochrome Devil. Keep thinking. Springtime of Youth. That's quite good. Monticello number 2. Speedwagon. Lamb 2D2. Lamb 2D2 is quite good. No, I need to be a white sheep for that. Cream Puff, Red Room. That's a Deadly Premonition reference. Not a Last Lamb, Marshmallow, Yam Yam Mutton. I kind of want to see how many names there are. Dark Side, Knut, Basta Detective. Basta? Oh, Master Detective. I'm quite tempted to just call it Snut. Yeah. That's what we're calling my sheep. Your sheep is safe and sound here, love, so feel free to tend to it and take it back whenever you like. If you'd like to shear it yourself, just head over to the pasture. Here, take your sheep clippers and sheep brush with you. Call them a gift from me. You can try brushing them too if you want. Okay, but are you sure it's okay to let an amateur shear a sheep? Oh, it's fine. If you kill it, you can just make it into dinner. Oh, it won't be easy, but I'm sure you'll do it with a fine touch of elbow grease. And love, of course. Now go on and get busy. You like Knut. I love Knut too. Approach your sheep in the pasture and brush it with a sheep brush in order to boost its fluffiness. You can also increase the sheep's handling by riding it a lot. It's to increase the power, all you need to do is charge it into a ton of boxes. Okay, so it's like Elder Scrolls experience. So shear your sheep with a shear clother, the sheep or you collect can be used in various ways. You can just sell off for money. And don't forget to thank your sheep for the blessings. Okay, so there doesn't seem to be a whole lot of sheep customization. Why am I beeping? Okay, that's fine. Oh, he's only a 2-star sheep. Well, that's fine. I get the feeling I... Oh, yes, that's what you do. If you've never sheared a sheep before, the best time to do it is midnight. Okay, well that's all I can do with him. Yeah, no sheep customization yet, unfortunately.
Of course.
Excellent work, madame. With this, you have completed the minimum necessary to become a knight of Rainy Woods. So I can finally head into the Bloodwoods land now. Now, madam, let's not get too far ahead of ourselves here. Why not? I completed the 3 trials, didn't I? It pains me to say this, but your current attire leaves much to be desired. What? Hey, these may be off the rack, but they're still brand names. In order to enter the Bloodwoods property, you need to adorn yourself in chic formal dress. Ugh, hearing the word formal just made my stomach hurt. Besides, I thought the Bloodwoods family fell to ruin a long time ago.
Jeez.
Who's going to care what kind of clothes I wear? Fell to ruin? Poppycock. The Bloodwoods noble line still reigns over all of Rainy Woods. Really? Oh, wait. You mean that Rudman White's a descendant of the Bloodwoods? Preposterous. That Novo Rish would never be fit to bear the Bloodwood name. You relax, man. Anyway, I don't care, just as long as I can get inside that castle. Now, hurry up and tell me what else I need to do. There's a wonderful clothing shop in Rainy Woods called Fancy and Bunny. Perhaps asking Lady Yeats to prepare you garments fit for the Bloodwoods would be the wisest course of action. Oh, Virginia's place. Okay, I'll head straight there.
Good
In the
day
meantime,
to you.
I will wait for you at the gate to the grounds. Okay, I need to get dolled up. Annoyingly, I wonder whether my DLC costume was would count as being suitably fancy, because I'd have it then. Just going to scavenge in this bin. Onion seeds, excellent. And I think I was looking forward to Pimp My Ride Sheep Edition. I know, I was too. In fairness, I was. Just warp. You lose 2 hours worth of energy. Well, that's fine. My stress went up. God damn, there's a lot of micromanaging in this game. I only have 6 food as well. Well, at least I'm still sparkly from where I did my makeup this morning. For whatever use that seems to have, I don't really know. Did I get enough of anything to cook any? Oh no, just more jacket potatoes. Do I really not have? This is really irritating. I either get the meat, or I pick up the plant, but the herb, but not both. I need to do fishing. Okay, yeah, I need to do fishing. All right. Well, I've still got 2 jacket potatoes.
Woo!
Please don't give me a toothache this time.
Phew! I'm stuffed.
I can absolutely see the complaint about the like managing to keep Naomi alive being tedious.
Phew! I'm stuffed.
Like keep yourself full, but also keeping yourself full might injure you. Also, injuring yourself might affect your ability to keep yourself full. All right, what did we get? Signs, mustachio gentleman, household appliances, love my PC. Wait, what happened to the fluffy things? Didn't we have fluffy? Oh no, fluffy things was what we had to upload for the other quest, wasn't it? So let's. Has he got a mustache? No. Does he have a mustache? I don't think like. Well, there's no tags. Does he not count as a tag? Is he not real? All right. Well, I'm going to upload this photo. And you said to upload the photo of the corpse as well. Household appliances. All right, if household appliances count, I think this has got the oven in it. So I'm going to upload that photo as well. And I guess love my PC. I could just... There we go. We'll see how that counts. Ram Turismo, that's all I've got. That's a strong effort though. Ram Turismo is pretty good. Yeah, I can buy the meat, but I don't have that much money. That's the only problem. What time is it? Let's get 6 hours sleep. And I have planted seeds in my garden. So I do have stuff coming. It's just not ready yet. So I don't really know what being refreshed does, because it doesn't seem to affect my stress. Well, I guess I'll keep doing it, because it's free. I wonder if I have to, like... Do I have a post box or something I have to reclaim it from? Oh, yeah, well, people really like the photo of the corpse, don't they? I mean, I guess it's a photo of a corpse. But I feel like a photo of an actual corpse would get you get your account banned. Well, that one's doing okay. Well, they're all doing okay. That one's buzzing with 2 keywords, but this one is doing almost as well as it. Wow, I'm making a lot of money from that dead body. I should try and find more. Made fun because she hurt her tooth eating baked potatoes, and now that I think about it, oh, someone's died eating mashed potatoes and sausage. I guess you shouldn't be laughing. I'm trying to think. I mean, Hey, my potatoes are ready. Oh, maybe I can eat. Ah, here we go. Boom. I think the only thing I've picked up though are onions. Oh no, I got some rosemary seeds and I got some onion seeds. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I'm trying to think. My teeth are actually like the one part of me that isn't in dire straits, really. I have chipped one of my teeth though, but I did that a very long time ago. But other than that, in fact, I think I've chipped 2 of my teeth, but they're like very minor chips. So I only ever noticed them when I was running my tongue along them. But all I had was DUI. Oh, DUI. I mean, these are good driving sheep jokes, I will say. I'm pretty sure driving sheep is something that you do anyway. God damn it, can I still only make Jackie potatoes? Alright, I need to kick more animals to death. This is the solution. I need to kick more animals to death. Let's make some more baked potatoes though. Now that I've got so many baked potatoes.
I'm stuffed.
Alright, one more. Do not get a bad tooth. This is annoying. So, oh, there's a 0.1% chance that you'll choke on your food and die. Okay, there we go. I still only have 2.5% health. I don't know how the health goes up. There's a side quest from the woman's shop you're heading to where she will give you money for having a shower and doing beauty. Yeah, I did that. I started that. What's wrong with me? Did I catch a cold? I have cold medicine. It's fine. Yes. God damn it, she really does have like a terrible immune system. Like I've been here like 2 days and I've had a toothache and a cold. Who did I catch the cold off of? The sheep man. Stupid game. Come here, I'm gonna kick you. Give me a meat. I don't want your hide. Oh yeah, I think yeah, I do. I did start it. I just haven't been back to her to finish it off. Right, so let's. Actually, I'm going to need this money to buy clothes, so I don't know why I'm bothering. I know a good way for you to find dead bodies. Yeah, I mean, you know what they say, if you want to find work, make it for yourself. I wonder if these count as cute and fluffy. I just figure if I take it with a lot of stuff in the background, I'll get loads more tags. But running around in the rain doesn't give you a cold. That's a superstition. I need some clothes.
Hey.
Yo, you awake?
Oh,
No.
you.
What do you want? It's a bit of a long story. Blah 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 blah. I need clothes. Chic formal dress, huh? You should just wear a dress then. Oh, but you could probably pull off a tuxedo too. That's the thing. I'm not sure what sort of outfit would be most appropriate. I think I need something more old, decrepit, castle-y. How am I supposed to know what kind of clothes the Bloodwoods like? Probably the kind of stuff you see on Downton Abbey, right? Oh, this is for the Bloodwoods. What? What's that face supposed to mean? Oh, nothing. Just forget I said anything. What about a dress with a ruff? That'd probably be the smartest choice for where you're headed. I'm just an amateur here, so I'll trust the pro on this one. Oh, you say so. Not that it's any of my business. I'm not the one who's going to be wearing it. The only problem is I'm going to need some special materials if I'm going to whip up an old-fashioned dress like that. I'll need 2 pieces of wool felt, 2 gold nuggets, 3 glass beads. I'll probably also need some liquid vitae to treat it all.
Seriously?
Oof, I wasn't expecting this to be such a pain in the ass. Well, it's been a while since I've gotten such a large order. Fine, alright, I'll give you a bulk order discount. It's your responsibility to gather up materials, though. Okay, rock, sheep, and weird liquid. Just leave it to me. Okay. So I need to go mining, I guess. I did buy a pickaxe. So I can do that. I don't know where I get glass. Oh, hang on, I have glass beads. I have 1 glass bead. Okay, I need more glass beads. I think I just found them, but I guess there's probably a place I can go to get those.
Oh, it's you.
I did the thing. David used to be quite the coward. He was thin, fragile, beautiful young boy. He still looks pretty handsome from what I've seen.
Oh, it's you.
I did have the quest from her. Do some beauty care. Yeah. Does it only track the side quests if I've got them selected? Do I have to, like, I guess it does. Oh yeah, I need to do that one as well. All right, well, I'll worry about the side quests in my own time. Let's stick on the main quests. Pay a visit to the veteran, check the town hall's registry, speak with Virginia. So I need gold nuggets, glass beads, and liquid vitae. I don't know where. Gold nuggets shouldn't be hard. We're forever tripping over in the UK. I know. I can't leave the house without tripping over just a pile of gold. Alright, maybe I should go and do one of the other missions for a while, and I'll find the way to do the other stuff. That seems like a sensible way to progress. Yeah, I think I found the sheep. The wool I can get off the sheep easily enough, but the rest of it I'll need. I think I need to unlock the requisite mini games in order to get. So let's go to the town hall. Macro construction code to build or not to build. That's house construction stuff. Again, side stuff. I'm looking forward to doing the side stuff. I feel like there's a lot going on, but yeah, not here, not now. She's gone. My one and only muse has gone to join the moon.
Oh.
I'm
Wow.
heartbroken too, but we need to stay calm. Some say humans never know what they truly value until the day they lose it. We need to get all the paperwork finalized before we take any leave as well. But I knew what my treasure was, long before I ever lost it. We'll have to figure out how to deal with the police too.
Pity.
Can't go telling them we've misplaced the evidence somewhere now, can we? But that doesn't mean I can bear the anguish of this loss. This won't do. Yo, sorry to butt in. These two don't seem suspicious in the slightest, do they? Oh, well, if it's into the half-witted Miss Naomi. You can hold the adjectives. Some shit show this is, huh? I can't fill well to work at a time like this. It would simply be too cruel. Even I can see that. But you're right, you know.
Nope.
You can't just close down the town hall. Naomi Halfwit Hayward. I have a question for you. Just what is it you're after? Paying off my debt, getting the hell out of the countryside, rebuilding my life, becoming a millionaire. I guess that's the poetic way to put it.
Pity.
In my humble opinion, that's probably the worst poem written in all of human history. But if that's the truth, then allow me to let you in on something. If it's some sort of clue to the hidden treasures of Rainy Woods, I am all ears. perhaps it is and perhaps it isn't. Just listen to this poem. In days of yore... Oh, yes, she writes poetry, doesn't she? In days of yore did the one true king reign, and vanquish he barbarians rejecting sovereignty. A spirit's ire ragged deep through the land, and readied the mystic blade Katana, proud in the one true king's right hand. The spirit's power ephemeral, covetous thieves soon stole the blade's name. And so all fell to ruin, and the one true king into eternal slumber, protected by the giant's gentle gaze. What the hell is that supposed to mean? Such a half-wit child. It's not my job to figure that out now, is it?
Oh, jeez.
Friggin' poets. I mean, yeah. Things could always be worse. I might even be catching a whiff of a big stinky scoop here. That's the journalistic term for it, by the way. A big stinky scoop. That's what they say. Sword of Mercy. It's such a sinister sound for completing a mission. It's just so... I don't know why it's so... Alright, I do need a photo of you, so... Hold still. There you go. How could you say such a thing at a time like this? Why aren't you crying your very eyes out? A plague upon you, murderers, traitors all! I might have saved her, now she's gone forever. I fed my little sister, now she's been banished to the other side for all eternity. Howl, 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 howl! Oh, you are men of stones. Yep, he's lost it. Not that he ever really had it together in the first place. I mean, in fairness, his sister did just die. It's kind of mean. Oh, Salome, I need to talk to you. I think that Thomas and Martha are simply a wonderful couple. I'm so envious of how deeply they care for each other. Man, you really do have to select the quests, don't you? Oh, and I can't even... Damn, I can't even change the quest because I'm in the middle of this one. This game, man, this game. Katana, not even Excalibur. Waste of time. Hey, you know, Katana's still a cool sword, I think. I guess in Cortana from Halo is named after it. Finchkins the Owl is a member of the Citizen Registry. Deborah Zebra. But these don't sound like real names. Tanner Lee, White Winter. Oh, some actually, are they? Have I met some of these people? Akira Benoit. Oh, these are Kickstarter. Yeah, these are. So these are Kickstarter backers where I think if you got one of the higher tiers, you could get yourself written in the honorary citizen registry. There weren't many, but then this game only just reached its Kickstarter goal about 3 days before it ended on like a 1 month one, so it only really just got funded. But yeah, Swery got into some trouble recently because I say Swery got into some trouble. People are a bit annoyed because they promised, I think it was French, Spanish, and Italian subtitles. And they basically announced, like, the day the game was coming out that they didn't have it ready for launch. And they haven't even said that they're gonna do it. And it was one of the Kickstarter stretch goals. So people are understandably annoyed. Yeah. Man, if I'd spent an extra, like, couple of £100, my name could be here. Could you imagine reading Jack Dandy? Here, age 35. Oh... You can look at the town registry at town hall if you get confused or can't seem to remember certain names. Yeah, that's the honorary citizens. I need the actual town registry. Here we go. Here's the actual people. It'd be nice. I suppose it'd be unrealistic. It'd be nice if it had like a tick next to it to show that I'd actually spoken to them before. I recognise half these people, though. Emma Macaulay, Clay Macaulay, Charlotte Macaulay. Are they... I guess they're triplets. They're all age 9. Rudman White. There's not many people. I thought this town would have more... I guess it's It's a fair few, but... Michelle's 32. Oh, I thought she was younger. Okay. Nothing that exciting in the town registry. Let's speak to Rita. So, lady, what was all that about? Misplacing evidence. Sounds pretty scandalous, if you ask me.
Right.
Oh, yes, it's quite the scandal. And of all things, we've lost the old sword that was used to perform the murder itself.
Seriously?
Whoa, an article like that would probably trend on social media for at least 3 days. People love reading about others' mistakes, don't they? I love it too, especially because I know how profitable it can be. In fact, I'm about ready to go and write a flash news article right this very minute. None of this makes sense, by the way. So, the place, the newspaper, journal, whatever she works for, have already sent people out and done an autopsy and determined that the sword wasn't the cause of death. But they've lost the sword before the police could take it as evidence. Where are the police in this? In fact, I'm about ready to go and write a flash news article right this very minute. But let me just confirm one thing before I go wild. You know who I am, right? Yes, of course I do. You may be a half-wit, but you're also a journalist. Why are you talking about losing evidence in such a loud voice where I could clearly overhear you?
Oh my.
Well, I suppose even the greatest half-wits still have their wits about them now and then. Yes, you've caught me. I'm looking to create a little mayhem. Unlike you in Virginia, I truly dislike vulgar behaviour. So you think that if you let this big scoop spill out, someone will come along and cover it up for you? Exactly. The sword that was found in Elizabeth's chest, I've seen it before in this town.
Seriously?
Are you serious? Rudman White is the name of the town's greatest landowner. When he invited me to his house one night, I saw a sword that looked almost identical to that one. What? Are you insinuating that a dark scheme pushed the weapon to meet its mark? That the world's most beautiful sister was slain by the world's most godless blade of conspiracy? This cannot stand. Never, never, never! Hey, Parallax. If truth is to be the daughter of time, then I shall surrender myself to the ravages of Kronos.
Oi.
Just you wait, Rudman. As of now, I am nothing less than a torrent of time, and I shall unveil the truth. That's not a metaphor that works, but you go, man. Hey, you really think it's a good idea just to let him go out like that?
Pity.
Not particularly. At least he stopped crying. But the worst we can get is one more scandal and one more dead body. Yeah, I mean... Yeah.
Seriously?
Okay, Satan. Or we could just figure out some way to stop him. Oh, you want to stop him, do you? I
Jeez.
do, and I will. I've had enough bullshit for one day. This is a TV show. I'd get cancelled after season 2. But if I find it, if someone makes another corpse, I can take another photo and get more
Pity.
likes. Not so fast, my simple, empty-headed specimen of the working class. I know the best way to stop William, and you surely don't.
Nope.
If you've got a good idea, then spill the beans already. Just don't ask me to go get on a horse and lasso him. But if you want me to get on a sheep, I've already got sorted that. I'm good there. Oh, well, that's a shame. How about I just tell you the second best way instead? The theme of his newest work is garden gnomes. Thus, lining 3 gnomes up in front of the White residence may be a wise strategy to employ. Gnomes. You know those creepy things people always put on their front
Sorry.
lawns? Exactly. You can find those sorts of lawn ornaments anywhere. What's going to happen if I line 3 of them up in front of him?
Pity.
You truly are half-wit. Well, as a novelist, remember? Just imagine what would happen if the man who killed his sister also knew about the theme of his next novel. Just what would he think? What would he feel? Whatever the answers, he'll be driven to write about it. Even if there isn't a single person alive who's waiting to read his work.
Nope.
And that's why it sucks to be a novelist, I guess.
Pity.
He must be heading to his house right now, and then he'll probably barge into the White estate with a portrait of Elizabeth.
Jeez.
What a pain in the ass. You'll have to go and gather up those gnomes before it's too
my.
late. Well, that's right, I almost forgot the most important part. When Rudman showed me the sword, he said to me, this is the real Cortana. Cortana? Oh yeah, that was in the poem, right? Cortana, Cortana, Cortain. The legendary blade passed down from one royal hand to the next until it was lost in the English Civil War. You're trying to tell me to believe some stupid English legend now? My bullshit alarm's going off. Why is I love how eager she is to just believe one thing, and then immediately how uneager she is to believe anything else. Like, oh, I need to learn how to ride a sheep. Okay, let's go and try it. I'm going to turn into a dog. And then, how did I get a cold again? God damn it! You don't catch colds this easily. This is infuriating. Okay, so I need to line up. I'm just going to ignore it. I need to line up 3 gnomes on the path to the White residence. William, just ignore what I'm doing. Where do I need to go? Okay, it's that red block. Oh, my stamina's low, I guess, because I've got the cold. Well, that's fine. It's police in the English countryside. Their standard response is 3 to 5 working days. I've seen Midsummer Murders. All right, yeah, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. They've probably got like one Bobby, and he's gone on holiday to Cornwall. Or they're all having dessert in the station because of Danny's transgression. Exactly. You can turn into a dog. Oh yeah, okay, that's fine. Just to take that at face value. But the mythic sword of legend, impossible. It's just like her barometer for bullshit is just so broken. It is absolutely broken. Do you have a gnome I can pinch? Yes, you do. Oh, that's handy. I'm gonna be honest though. I don't see how this is. I mean, this will work because it's a sweary game, and obviously this will work. But if I was, you know, a man, if I was a syscon, and I was going to confront the man who I believe killed my sister, and then I just happened to see 3 gnomes to the side of his garden path. Remember, we're in the countryside, where, she said it herself. You can find garden gnomes in basically every garden here. I mean, it's the reason this is so easy to do. I don't understand why he wouldn't just go, okay, well, those are gnomes. But, I mean, it will obviously work because this man is clearly unhinged, and this is a sweary game. That's just how these things go. It's best not to worry. It's best not to overthink it, but it is hard. It is hard not to. Oh, come on, I need one more gnome. God damn it. I can definitely understand why people would have complaints. I'm stealing your gnome. Don't mind me, Jan. Oh, what if I go in and kick her she was the one who was talking about her rooster that lays the golden egg. What happens if I go in her garden and kick her rooster to death? I guess no more golden eggs. It's genuinely happened to a hotel you stayed in as a kid on a holiday in Paignton that another hotel owner stole the gnomes as a joke. I have heard, because I mean there's several gnome stories going around. There was that roundabout that had all the gnomes on it, and they had to get rid of them because drivers kept getting into car accidents because they were looking at the gnomes. So I guess maybe gnomes are distracting enough. Like if you put maybe it's the fact that there's 3 gnomes together which is distracting. Like, all these people have got one. He's going to go, most houses have only got 1 gnome, but this house has 3. What opulence. Anti-William trap complete. Is this really going to stop him, though?
Yeah.
Nah, I'm sure it'll work. Bring it on, William Ego Dickens. Again, she's quite happy to believe that this strategy will work. But again, a legendary sword, nah, probably bullshit.
Huh?
Struth. In the face of the fearful man, spirits of the earth manifest. And so the man questions the earth. What purpose is there in vengeance? What value is there in wrath? Are my actions just, or am I making evil? Endless questions cycle round and round, as eternal as the Ouroboros. This wrath, this lamentation, it is not in fact the anger that every man carries, and therefore has his lamentation. Or is it merely an electric signal sent from the overdeveloped spinal cord of yet another earthly creature that's lost its way? What is he going on about?
Inspiration strikes.
I must write. Despite it all, I must write. A man who craves the sweet scent of ink over the thick stench of blood. A foolish man of vengeance. Yes, I am he. Yeah, okay.
Oh, jeez.
Well, that's something. Didn't understand a goddamn thing, but still. On the contrary, I believe you've got the basic gist of it, my dear Hayward. I know who this is from the name. Why, it's elementary. There is a personal hell that plagues the mind of every novelist.
Seriously?
Who the hell are you? I see, so introductions are in order.
How are
My name is Norlock Homeless, the world's second best private detective. Fish and chips! The game is afoot, my dear Hayward. Let us open the door of truth together. What?
Nope.
Now I'm even more confused. But I do understand one basic thing. This town is a goddamn hellhole. I mean, yeah, that's not wrong. Dude's seriously going to give up avenging his sister's murder because of 3 names. Yes, because he's a writer. Dang it. I need to be a cat to get the birds. Oh. Oh man, there's some implications about being a cat with a human cold. Like, can I... Is that transmissible? Am I going to cause like a feline flu outbreak? We're going to have to go into another lockdown. The Watson parrot's a tiny hat. I like the parrot. I think it's a crow. Oh no, it is a parrot. It is a parrot. You are right. I wasn't probably looking at it, but it was grey. I'll just get a picture of him then.
Hey!
Hey you. Yes, my dear Hayward. I just want to give you a little warning, you know, for your own sake. You look extremely suspicious. If I were you, if you were in New York, people would think you were a thief surveying a rich guy's house. Yes, true genius is often misunderstood, my dear Hayward. But worry not, Mr. White would never alert the authorities. Well, I sure hope not. Because, my dear Hayward, you don't quite understand the true nature of this case. What are you saying? You know who did it? In one way I do, and in one way I don't. But yes, perhaps this is the perfect chance for us to see just how much... There's a word missing here. For us to see just much you've managed to figure out on your own. Now, pray tell, young Hayward, who killed Elizabeth? Suicide!
Yeah.
Elizabeth was her own murderer. She committed suicide. Elizabeth was troubled by a dysphoria that existed between her heart and her body. One day after day, her expectations of a hyper-religious mother and rural prejudices continued to torture her. I bet she even had recurring nightmares about being chased by a monster wielding a box cutter. I see. Quite an intriguing theory. I'm glad you agree. But you've completely missed the mark, and it appears you have absolutely no imagination. What are you talking about? I just made all that up. What's more, what you told me now just isn't even a theory, it's unabashed fantasy. Exactly! My imagination! Make your mind up, Norlock. And since I'm a detective, I immediately recognized that the story you just told me was stolen from someone else's work. As you spoke, your eyes gradually moved up toward the right. This happens when people recall visual memories, meaning you were remembering something you had already seen before. You got me. But don't beat yourself up about it. Even I happen to quote the words of Master Holmes from time to time. Okay, so I failed. I've assessed your intellectual level, my dear Hayward. You could never be a detective, but you may be you may be fit to serve as assistant to one.
Seriously?
Thank you. The epitome of mediocre intelligence paired with a body of ample stoutness capable of shielding one from sudden harm. Yes, that is indeed the greatest assistant any detective could ever ask for.
The truth is
Now, my dear Hayward, let us continue with the investigation. First, we'd best open the door to the White residence. Open the door? I don't know how to pick locks. Must I spell out everything for you? Simply scale the wall like a cat and unlock the door from the inside. Simple, yes. Come now, we've got no time to waste. Oh, Watson's great. Clearly shoving a sword in your chest is the most efficient suicide method. Yes! Oh. Sorry, my computer decided to minimize OBS. I think I nudged my mouse. There we go, I'm back. That's not the jump button. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I probably need to find some claw marks. Oh. Cool. Okay, well that's helpful. It's cold and irritating. I suppose Watson has his shit down the back of his cape. He's a very well-trained parrot, clearly. Oh, okay, here we go. I can climb up. I can climb up here. And then... Boosh. We're in. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Dun, dun, oh, it's teleported. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun. Is it sneaking if you're a cat? I mean, people don't generally mind cats in their house unless they keep birds, I suppose. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, this is how cats climb. Fall damage. Now I'm a cat. Probably need to be human for this. Whoosh. I don't know that we can necessarily count that as a stealth section if there wasn't actually one there to hide from. Well done, my dear Hayward. I do say you're turning out to be a fine detective's assistant. Hey, wait up.
Elementary.
Come now, my dear Hayward. The time has come for us to open the door to truth. God damn it, why doesn't anyone in this stupid town ever listen to me? Oh, he's probably above board.
How are you?
Greetings, Mr. White. Oh, greetings to you both. I must say I was expecting you sooner. Well, I hope our tea hasn't gone completely cold now, has it? Now, Mr. White. This is purely a formality. However, it must be asked. I keep nudging my mouse. You did not kill Elizabeth. Would you say that theory of mine is correct? Yes, as you can see. Killing a youngster with these old cans would be quite the feat for me. Actually, that would be quite a disadvantage with already having one foot in the grave. I mean, she was disabled. I mean, she was fairly, like, youthful, I guess. But I don't feel it's outside of your... That's not an alibi. Being old. No kidding. How'd this guy even manage to get out of bed? He doesn't look that bad. There's no way to be able to threaten Elizabeth in that turbo wheelchair of hers. But there is no rule of our world that states that all murders must be committed alone. Oh my! I hope you're not insinuating that I am in some way complicit. In the days of yore did the one true king reign, and vanquish he barbarians rejecting sovereignty. A spirit's... I think this is a song. The spirit's ire raged deep through the land and radiated the mystic blade Katana, proud in the one true king's right hand. Oh, this is the poem from earlier. The spirit's power ephemeral, covetous thieves soon stole the blade's name, and so all fell to ruin, and the one true king into eternal slumber, protected by the giant's gentle gaze. Crikey, I didn't think there was anyone younger than me in the town left who knew how to recite that old poem.
Unfortunately.
Okay, unfortunately, there's something quite peculiar about this poem. Common legend has it that Katana once belonged to Sir Tristram, one of the King Arthur's knights of the Round Table. But according to the poem, the sword's name was stolen and it now sleeps together with the one true king.
Stupendous!
Ah, yes, a very perceptive observation. What I am about to explain to you now could never be called a proper theory. Yes, it is but a walking shadow, a tale told by an idiot. Oh, well, I certainly can't wait to hear the rest of it. If the katana referred to in this poem is truly the same blade that was once called Excalibur, if Excalibur was the weapon used to murder Elizabeth, then perhaps this incident is connected to the bloodline of the one true king. Oh, I see. So they're calling it katana, but it might be Excalibur. An evil mustache. Just because he has a mustache doesn't mean he's bad. Is a painting that looks suspiciously like a person made of light? Well, a shadow. I mean, a shadow's the opposite of a person made of light, but I'll take a look at it if it lets me. Are you saying that one of the King Arthur's descendants might be living out... Oh, no, this is me. Are you saying that one of King Arthur's descendants might be living out here in the boonies? Come now, Lady Heywood, there's no need to go out of sorts. After all, the blood of Alexander the Great could be running through your veins for all you know.
Oh, dear.
Bloodlines mean very little in the end. I'm surprised to hear you say such a thing, Mr. White. A woman in a wheelchair was murdered and left with an old sword impaling her chest.
Oh,
This is abnormal. Highly... Oh, he's got the, He's got the eye thing. I know what it's called, but where you got two different coloured eyes. He's like an anime girl. Highly abnormal. Yes, a truly tragic, horrific affair. And as you pointed out, only a fool would get hung up on matters of bloodlines. Oh, no, damn it. I really wish they had like a portrait or something. But our culprit here was capable of doing something tragic, horrific, and highly abnormal. Perhaps in this culprit's case, bloodline alone could be connected to the very motive itself. Oh, yes, I know this one. As a rule, the more bizarre a thing is, the more mysterious it proves to be, yes? I don't really understand what they're talking about. I'm reading it. Apologies, but it's only time for Dr. Fakuri to come and give me my checkup. I must thank you. I had no conversation this stimulating in quite a while. The pleasure was all ours, sir. Thank you for sharing your precious time with us. Okay, was that it? Hey, I have one last question for you. What's with the painting? Doesn't really seem to fit with the rest of your decor. Oh, that does look like something out of Zelda, I will say. Oh, yeah, there's a thank you gift I received a long time ago from someone I once did a favor for. It was inspired by a legend about a giant. It's certainly one of my favorite pieces. Oh yeah, if it was a present, then I guess you can't exactly toss it in a closet or something. Enough tearing, my dear Hayward. It's time we were off to the next part of our investigation. Thank you, Watson.
See ya.
All right, see you later, boss.
Until next
You're
time.
welcome here anytime. Old men like me have a lot of spare time on our hands. And I like young women. Because I'm a pervert. As all of the English aristocracy are. So I thought that was a sword stand, but I realise now they're candlesticks. Bloodlines, eh? Heterochromia, thank you. Yes. It's the thing that anime girls have. Only anime girls. Mr. White is not the killer, but he's hiding something. A sword taken from his house was used as the murder weapon, and now it's gone missing. Yet he didn't try to defend himself at all. Which, to my deduction, implies he was afraid of saying too much at the risk of implicating someone else. It's painfully clear what he's trying to protect. A horrifically boring piece of rubbish currently decorates his drawing room. Behind the giant in that picture is this very town. The greenery matches up perfectly, and judging from the position of the setting sun, this must be the Kingswood over here to the west of the Lake of the South. It would have been cool if the game had let me kind of figure some of this stuff out my own. But no, that's cool. Just tell me all of the answers. That painting was drawn by Martha Berryman. It even has her signature on it. Therefore, we'll need to go and pay a visit to the Berryman house next.
Truth.
Now, my dear Hayward, onward to our next destination. Let us reconvene in the house in front of the Berryman residence. Thank you, Watson. You're adorable, Watson, but it doesn't take away from the fact that this game's just telling me I'm not really doing anything here. No road doth lead to the King's Break. An unseen path there is to take. Yet since the path can't be perceived, you will arrive right as you leave. What is it with sweary and creepy twins? Spirals mark the king's tomb, scrolling waves of ancient doom. Riddles alone protect the treasures who try to tie what craves a tether. Wow, natural binaural audio. It's their deal. She's like, oh, that was weird. In fact, no, she wasn't even. Oh, it's Danny.
Lobster!
Yeah.
Seriously?
Ugh, not him again.
Lobster!
Nope.
Yeah, lobster. I get it.
Hey, what's your game?
What kind of reaction is that? It's why I hate New Yorkers. You're frickin' chowder heads. You know, I've never heard anyone insult my intelligence from that angle before. I hope you get sent to Boston someday, sister. Where I'm from, if you can't do a proper lobster pose, no one will even want to talk to you.
Jeez.
Ah, that doesn't sound very politically correct to me. It was just a joke, you frickin' moron. That's what you came here to do, tell bad jokes. See, I always knew you were small time. The Twins song back there really threw you for a loop, didn't it? Listen up, yuppie. Both the Kingswood and the Royal Tomb are private property. They're basically serving a huge scoop to us on a silver platter.
Seriously?
Ah, too bad the lyrics to that little rap of theirs didn't make a damn lick of sense. Relax, don't have a heart attack. I'm going to solve this mystery before you can even say wicked smart. Wait, what? You're trying to steal my scoop? Your scoop? What are you, nuts? You didn't even know it was a scoop until I spouted out for you. Anyway, I got bigger fish to fry. Best of luck, yuppie. He's turning to Elvis. My Boston accent is evolving. I feel like a spectator to this game. Like, I'm not really doing anything. People are just doing things around me, and I'm just here for them. But okay, let's go to the Berryman residence. Looks like a Streets of Rage villain. I do like Daniel so far. He's probably my favorite, considering he's supposed to be like my rival, I guess. He's well, he's funny, and that makes him a lot more bearable than most villains. Oh no. I saw a picker. Alright, now where the hell is that bargain bin Sherlock?
Jeez.
Did we really have to meet up here? People are going to think I'm some freak who goes around peeping in people's windows.
Seriously?
Eee. That sounded really creepy. It couldn't be a ghost. No, why would a ghost be hanging in the middle of town like this? Oh, wait, that kind of looks like someone's moaning. Crap, I better get moving. This smells like a scoop. Wait, didn't I come through the garden? Follow your ears. Oh yeah, I came through here though. I feel like I should have noticed him. Hey, you okay? Who did this to you?
Help me out here?
I can't hear you, damn it. Can't you speak any louder? My stomach. Did someone stab you or was it poison? So hungry. What? I'm so hungry. I think I might die. Please bring me something to eat. I'm begging you. Bring me something piping hot.
Jeez.
This feels incredibly stupid, but it really looks like he's in trouble. Fine. Piping hot, right? Don't mind something if I hit up Mushroom and Evans or 1977. It's raining, though. Is this going to be one of those things where I can't actually do this because it's raining? Just taking a photo for my album. Don't mind. And stealing one of your beetles. Oh. What's this? One of the island's 6 legendary heroes of old. May their name be praised eternal. Versed in the secrets of every ingredient scattered across this plane, she hath the power to satisfy any stomach. Let all of them remember the name, Eri Tsugawa, the goddess of gourmet. It is said that she might have carried with her the mystic Dagda's cauldron of ancient Celtic mythology. Well, did she or didn't she? Make up your mind already. Hey, whatever. She looks beautiful, so I might as well snap a shot of her. This is also a Kickstarter backer. This was also one of the I was curious when this game was about to come out. Because I only got I got the early bird backer, so it means I got the game and the costume. That was it. But I got the game. I didn't get the game early, which I was disappointed about. But I suppose, and because I got it on Xbox. I mean, I own the game, but it's on Games Pass. I wouldn't have had to pay for it anyway. But, you know, I couldn't have known that in 2018. But yeah, one of the tiers was that you get a statue of yourself. I think, because I was looking at it, and I was like, I wonder how much it was and how much people paid for it. It was really expensive. Like, I think it was like $600 to get the statue perk. And, Oh, wait, are they going to even be open for me to buy any piping hot food? Oh, I'm also going to the wrong place. But I made it happen, so rejoice. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't have not backed it. Like I said, I like Swery enough that I'd happily back most things he does. I wouldn't say everything, because he is... I do like him. His games are very hit and miss.
Hey.
Yeah, and for something piping hot, you might have some trouble getting something that stays hot for long, yeah? You're better off going to the cafe. I can make you one of our Irish steaks as you look for, but it won't stay hot for long, like. Or instead, I want something stronger. Some whiskey will warm you right up. Ha, chill, I was only codding you. So I could risk the Irish steak, but considering it's tipping it down with rain... You said... Oh, they did take it out. Yeah. Oh, that's disappointing. So when we did the demo, there was a cocktail called the Backseat, and they've taken it out of the full version. Oh. Maybe it's something I need to unlock, but I'd be upset if it's gone completely. Alright, let's go to the... She just called me a wanker.
Hey. Huh?
Suits me. Only wankers try and force others to eat. Oh, no, okay. She's saying she'd be a wanker if she got upset for trying to make me eat. Fair play to you, then. Let's go to Mushroom and Evans. Okay, or not. Alright, I guess we're going with the Irish steak, then. Please don't turn into a dog halfway through this conversation. Have a side of tide.
Yeah, baby.
You know, Rockstar, you're one hell of a cook. Boy, what can I say? I'm a pro. You done already? Even I could make something like this.
Yeah.
Here you go, a piping hot dish cooked by yours truly, just at the perfect temperature. You better eat it where it's piping hot, like out of respect for what gives its life to be your lunch. I know, if it starts to get cold, I'll just eat it myself. So I think if you eat enough times at a... if you eat the same recipe enough times, you'll learn the... you'll learn it. That's basically... That's it. That's the how that works. But it can be quite expensive to buy the same thing over and over again. But good to do. There you go.
Hey.
Yo, John, I brought you a piping hot meal. It's soaking wet because of all the rain, but, you know... I shrugged. That doesn't come across on my model. Hot, delicious. Yes, this is brilliant. Glad to hear it. Thanks. I was right on the verge of starving to death.
Jeez.
Why did you let yourself get so hungry in the first place? Don't tell me you're one of those people who can't even cook for themselves. Though it shames me to admit it, machines are my area of expertise. I'm actually a bit of a muppet in the kitchen. How do you usually get food, then? Me old dear. Most of the time, things work out fine, but not today. Mum's always loved to paint, so this morning she headed off to the lake. You know, the southern one. She went and made some food before she left, but then my old man said he wanted to eat with her. So he took all the food to your mum. That's right. My folks aren't exactly rocket scientists, if you get what I'm saying.
Jeez.
That still doesn't explain why you nearly starved to death. Oh, well, simple, see? About 1 week ago, I got my hands on some brilliant new hardware, and the next thing I knew, I dismantled it. I guess in one way you're really passionate, and also really stupid. You could say the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. Well done, my dear Hayward. You single-handedly saved the life of one of our prime persons of interest. I was standing over here watching, doing nothing. What if he was a vegetarian? Well, you know, he can die of starvation then, as far as I'm concerned. Exactly. Nothing like soggy rainwater steak when you're hungry. Starvation is the best spice, as they say. Ah, no log. When the hell did you get here? It's of no pertinence where I may or may not have been until I got here. On the contrary, we should concern ourselves with the fact that Martha Berryman is not here. According to John, his parents went out to the Southern Lake. There's no time to waste. We need to hurry to the Southern Lake at once. Thanks, Felix Watson. Hold on a minute there. What do you want, my old dear? Relax, John Berryman. There is absolutely no need for concern. My assistant and I are simply investigating the Elizabeth Dickens murder case. And what's that got to do with Mum? She's one of our persons of interest, thus we need to speak with her.
Bugger off.
Are you mental? My mum would never kill anyone. Of course not. But confirming truths in a logical, sequential order is a basic part of any good investigation. You needn't worry about a thing. Simply submerge yourself in your mechanical tinkering as
We'll
always.
meet again.
Come, my dear Hayward. We shan't tarry any longer. I love that bird. Norlock I get to give or take, but... Oh, an ominous fade to black. Are you familiar with Morgan Le Fay, King Arthur's half-sister? She was a shapeshifter. And as I'm sure you've noticed by now, the townspeople have a tendency to do that very thing from time to time. Hey, I thought that was a big secret. Nonetheless, it's the truth, is it not? Plus, I saw you turn into a cat earlier, so... I mean, it doesn't really matter, does it? Alas, not even the world's second-best detective's been able to uncover the machinations behind such a phenomenon. I have managed to put together one theory, though. Oh, yeah? Perhaps the island of Avalon mentioned in Arthurian legends is actually this town, Rainy Woods. The happiest town in the world, shape-shifting townspeople, and Excalibur itself. Don't you think it's all a bit too coincidental? Excalibur? You're talking about Katana, right? I'm pretty sure Excalibur and Katana have to be separate swords. I have a theory on that as well, albeit a rather flimsy one. At some point, Elizabeth must have uncovered the secret behind the true royal family, and then she subsequently must have gotten wrapped up in some war over the inheritance. And fish and chips. An inheritance war in a backwoods town like this. Jeez, how much worse can this place get? Okay, cool. I'm gonna go home. Yeah, this isn't an urgent quest, so I can... I was not expecting the Merlin story. Yeah, it's... I was expecting, like, maybe... Like, oh, you know, they're doing something in kind of... That's not the button. They're kind of doing something in... To mimic an Arthurian legend kind of thing. Like, oh, it's not actually the sword, but they're trying to mimic that in order to... I don't know, trigger some kind of heavy book. Just saying the thing that I'm reading. Trying to mimic some kind of Arthurian ritual. But I didn't expect it to actually just be, no, it's actually Excalibur. It's the quest for the royal bloodline or something. Don't ask too many questions. I shouldn't scavenge too much. I was just going to run home as a dog and do some scavenging on the way. A baggie of white powder? Oh no. An unlabeled baggie filled with a strange white powder. What could this be used for? I mean, sounds like I could probably use for a good time. Let's just snort some. That's what you do. That's the secret. Oh, look at it all over the place. That's Raineywood's secret. They've got a terrible drug problem. That's been like a hot fuzz conspiracy type thing. I mean, there might still be that. And honestly, we don't know... Like, the stuff relating to Merlin might not actually be Merlin. It might be... I don't know. It might just be... It might just be looking that way, but it'll turn out to be a... what do they call it? A red herring. It's just sugar, nothing more, milk powder. A lot of different responses to finding a weird white bag of powder in the trash. Right, can I cook anything more robust than a baked potato? Nope. No, well, one of these days. We have cooked one thing once.
Phew. I'm stuffed.
Let's check Flamingo. Wow, 20,000 likes. You get a lot of money for that one, don't you? Overflowing garden, thyme, pistachios. Oh, he doesn't have a mustache. I need to do that one as part of a side quest, so I might as well upload it. And we'll upload that one as very fluffy thing. See if that triggers the other side quest. I need to find someone with a mustache. Does he have a mustache? No. Nope. Okay. I wonder if that'll get, because it's a Kickstarter backer. Right, let's sleep until morning. Cocaine, you know what I know. Everyone knows it. It's cocaine. Ah, yes, we all remember the advertising campaign for cocaine.
Thanks, as always.
Wow, £10. Okay, cool. Those photos did count then, by the sounds of things. Let's have a shower. White-headed mustache. Yeah, I'll try and remember when I run into someone with a mustache to take a photo of them. Although the keywords have probably changed now. So if I select this, then do that. Does that count? No. Do I need to shower as well? Okay, well. I'm going to try it out in the shower or with my dresser at home. Okay, I don't know what that... maybe I have to do that a few times. But that apparently doesn't... Alright, to the southern lake. We'll go back to the main. We're on social media is allowing pictures of dead bodies get thousands of likes other than YouTube. Ayo. Very timely reference. I did say that earlier though, like uploading a dead body to a social media website is a good way to... Yeah, okay, so that's getting some good likes because it's a Kickstarter thing. Is a good way to lose your account, but, you know, 20,000 likes is 20,000 likes. The happiest town in the world. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you're right. The happiest town in the world. They're all blitz, or they're all... It's in the water. It's fine. Mum sent me milk powder through the post during lockdown. She was really worried that people would think it was something else, so she wrote milk powder all over it. It looks so sus. Right, but yeah. Just like milk powder, not cocaine. Just so that the police know it's definitely not cocaine. This is Lucy Taylor for the Morning Mail News. We confirmed that the photos you uploaded match up perfectly with our list. I always knew I could trust you with this delicate research project. Next, we'd like you to investigate a different area. We heard that the happiest town in the world once had a blooming tourism industry. But what about now? Our research tells us that there's only one inn, one cafe, and one pub in town. Mushrooms Evans, 1977, the Downer Hotel B&B. Would like to upload a picture of each establishment to Flamingo. We've already acquired accounting data from each of the establishments, so comparing those with actual photos of the locale should tell us a lot about the current state of affairs. Just check Google Maps Street View. They've been through every countryside town. It's fine. Idyllic country town unmasked as tax evasion utopia. I doubt it was a headline that exciting, but never hurts to dream. Once confirmed each photo, we'll pay you this reward. £25. Wow. What a scoop. This is E. You may be thinking that my emails are creepy, or that they're just spam, but there's no use in getting hung up on such things. After all, you're living in Rainy Woods, the happiest town in the world, where anything can happen. You just accept everything as it comes and make sure you enjoy it while you do. Anyway, Naomi, if you don't mind, I'd like to continue sending messages to you this way. After all, over here it's dark, and I don't have any friends. It's actually quite lonely. You don't mind, do you? Oh, there's one problem, though. I can't tell whether or not you're actually reading my messages, so in order to let me know that it's okay for me to continue, could you upload a photo that contains the following items and upload it to Flamingo? That should be enough to confirm to me that we're okay to keep communicating this way. Please try to stay positive, okay? Items that should be in the photo. Striped deck chair, beach ball, beach parasol, side table. Sincerely, E. Where the frick am I going to find that stuff? Okay. Alright, well, the flamingo words haven't changed. I guess I'll make a quick jacket potato before I leave. I get so sick of jacket potatoes.
I'm stuffed.
So this is what's going to happen. Is like I'm gonna end the stream tonight and then be like, okay, guys, I'll see you next week. And then next week we're gonna play. And it's like, all right, I can now make cakes. I can now make all sorts of bullshit. I've unlocked every recipe. I have onions now. And more rosemary. Neat. So can I not teleport to that one? I thought she said I could fast travel. Maybe I can only fast travel when I click on them. I have to actually go over and talk to the shrine. Is it worth fast traveling to that one? Where? Where do I need to go? Oh. That's the objective there. Okay. So probably good for me to summon my sheep. This is not the sheep summon. The sheep summoning. The sheep summoning button. This is my skip button. Dainty little hop. I guess I have to blow my... Hey, Knut. Let's ride. Oh, I suppose I should go... Let's get rid of this cold while I'm going past the vets. Stay there, Knut. I'll come get you once I've finished visiting the vets. Look, heal me. But see, it's 90 quid. But if I just buy cold medicine off of him... No, it's not. This is why I want the stuff to come up automatically, because I keep clicking on the right thing. Lumbago treatment. Do I have one of these? Yes, I do have a mellow potis. Potis? Whatever. I don't understand, that's way cheaper. I think he's got a side quest. Could I help you, Haywood? I just thought I'd stop by, Doc. Guess you know when you're in a weird town when the vet has to work as a doctor too, huh? Just so there are no misunderstandings, I have a proper doctor's license. I also administer regular treatment to Mr. White. Come to think it, Haywood. I have a request. Would you mind oh, god damn it! Would you mind catching a cold for me? That's the last thing I expect you to say. It's good practice to treat a younger patient every once in a while. Colds are easy to catch when your body is weakened or from spending too much time in a cold place. You go out, catch a cold, and then come straight back to me.
Seriously?
You want to get sick on purpose? You gotta be kidding me. So you'd rather I fall out of practice? God damn it! I just literally cured my cold in front of this man. You would rather I fall out of practice, not be able to treat you when you need it. I'm the only doctor in town, mind. I'll be happy to pay you for your trouble. I'm counting on you. Friggin' prick. Fine. Well, it's fine. I can catch a cold. I've caught 2 colds in the 2 hours we've been playing. I'm sure I can catch a third. I'm glad that Knut's just standing out here waiting for me. He's a good sheep. Let's go.
Yeah, baby.
Whee! So I need a trip to the seaside. Yeah. I don't know where... Ooh. I know we're on a mission, but I want to see what this thing is. I'm easily distracted. Oh, was this the... Hang on, was this the thing we looked at? Nice. Oh, this is the thing we looked at earlier, except it's not loading in properly now. Cool. That is definitely not intentional. Well, I mean, I suppose as far as glitches go, it's not the worst. Okay.
Yeah, baby.
It's alright. I want to see whether you can...
Yeah, baby.
Nope, okay. Sheep can't headbutt small animals. But I can kick them, so that's fine. We'll make a good team. I'll train you up, and then we can murder all of the tiny animals in Rainy Woods. Or medium... I'll kill the tiny ones, you kill the medium-sized ones. Give me meat. Hello, man. How's it going? Let's trade. What can I get you? Oh. Give me your cucumber. For some sage. Oh, yeah, that sounds like a good trade. Oh, he's got 2. Nice, I got some cucumber. I might as well get 2 of each one here. See you again. Nice.
Yeah, baby.
Isn't Canute as in Canute, as in King Canute? Oh, yeah, that might be the correct pronunciation of it. I've just been reading it as a misspelling of... Well, you know which word. Tunk! Outdoor kitchen. Oh, yeah, you can do camping, can't you?
Yeah, baby.
Hang on, let's unlock a fast travel point. It's quite easy to unlock fast travel in this game.
Yeah, baby.
Wait, who are you? Old man. Why are you people not registered in the in the town directory? I saw a frozen lake up north of the mountain once. Oh, it was beautiful, right? There have been sightings of a huge bear up there. Could be a load of old rubbish, but who knows? Oh, I need to train my my sheep to be incredibly strong if we're going to be fighting a bear. Don't mind me, old man. I'm just going to turn into a dog and scavenge your bins while I'm here. Bag your white powder, eh? Naughty, naughty. No, I tried. The sheep doesn't... The sheep can't charge small creatures, but I think I can charge medium creatures. Oh, if I hit them.
Yeah, baby.
Hang on.
Yeah, baby.
Oh, damn it, it didn't move that time. I went in front of it because I thought it would move. The sheep doesn't stop as well, by the way, I should point out.
Yeah, baby.
Nope, you can't charge animals with a sheep.
Yeah, baby.
Unfortunately. It's not to be used in that way.
Baby.
Which is unfortunate, because it means you can't collect stuff whilst you're going, but I suppose it probably would become a bit too easy to collect stuff. I think there's a gap in the fence down there that I can
baby.
bring you through. Yeah, it is a bit lame that you can't headbutt stuff with your sheep, but it is what it is. All right, let's fast travel. There you go. Well, not fast travel. Let's unlock it.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, baby. Oh, are you dead? Nope, he's just having to sit down. Hey, you okay? Well, that seems like you're still alive. Well, that happened. And here's me asking the same question, mate. Just calm down. Just calm down and slowly take us through what happened, sir. Yeah, and without screaming if possible. All right, then. It all started when... Oh, it's the guy with the robot arm. In summary, the moment you arrived here with the food, you saw Miss Martha carrying what looked like a sword with both hands. That's right! She looked just like an angel offering up a prayer or something. Then a strange light embraced Miss Martha and she went into the woods. 'Twas a holy light, radiant, shining, raining down from the heaven it was. And after you saw the light, the next thing you knew, you were unconscious on the ground, correct? Exactly! I see. In that case, we'll go look for Martha. You should return home and see to it that John gets something to eat. And you'd better step on it. Your poor son of yours looked like he was about to starve.
What?
Bloomin' heck, why didn't you say
you
so?
would.
If you don't mind, I'll head off and leave Martha in your capable hands. People in the countryside are awfully trusting with strangers, with their loved ones. Hey, looks like we bought ourselves a bit of time, my dear. Time to continue our investigation. It appears that Martha headed into the Kingswood. In that case, we'd best look for the giant first. I actually believe there's a giant living in these woods. In a visual sense, I do. You saw the painting of the giant that Mr. White proudly had on display in his home, didn't you, my dear Hayward? Go to the same location, look out from the same angle. You're saying that if I look at it from that angle, it'll make the landscape look like a giant. Well deduced, and the easel that Martha left behind should serve as the perfect clue. I'm sure you'll be able to snag a picture of the giant that looks in this forest from over there. The rest is all up to you. Report back to me once you've got the photograph. Fish and chips. What the hell? Oh, we just teleported. There we go. Can you not change into a cat, jump the wall, and summon your sheep? Yeah, but I mean, in that time, I could just run down the road. I needed to come here anyway, so. Who's this dude? It's just another generic old man. The fuck did that squirrel teleport to? Ow! Bees. Face full of freaking bees. If you just want to fish, there's nothing stopping you from buying some at the shop. Much more to be earned from fishing, just catching to eat, I'll have you know. Fishing bait is super icky. Showed some to a girl I know and she started crying. I didn't know what to do, so I started crying too. Yeah. Okay, well I haven't been taught how to fish yet, so I can't. Oh, the guy with the robot hands, the butcher, is he? Okay. I've seen children on field trips to a farm being shit mixed by a goat. You should be able to trample things. Yeah, you should. Like I can kill things more effectively. Oh, there's a red squirrel. They're endangered. I shouldn't kick those. I'm sure their meat tastes delicious though. Ah. Well, it's a good thing that tree never got knocked down in all these years. If it was just the tree. I can't zoom in yet, can I? No. If I get the portrait as well, this makes for a good photo. I've done it. Did you manage to get a photograph of the giant that lurks in this forest? Oh, no, no, no. This is even close. You just zoom in more. We're able to see a thing. I'm shocked that a pro like you would even try to rush through a job like this, vital with such a subpar performance. Don't tell me this is an equipment-related problem. Aha, so my intuition was right after all. In that case, you need to head to John's and upgrade your equipment. Oh, damn it. I can't continue this quest until I upgrade my camera. And I don't think I got enough money. Alright, let's head back to town real quick then and see if I can... I don't think I got the money to upgrade it. The camera upgrades are really expensive. Actually, let's warp home first. Because I can... Man, £10 to warp home? Can't I just... I'll lose the 4 hours of energy. And get the stress than spend the money. Do I have... I've been kicking the shit out of all sorts of things. I must be able to cook something. Why can I still only cook... God damn it. None of... I need to unlock more recipes. See, I got the red squirrel. We've got no thyme. I got the rosemary. We've got no pine martin. What happened to all of the cucumbers and stuff I got? Oh, they're no use on their own. Damn it. All right. Well, one day we'll eat something other than a Jaffa cake. Not a Jaffa cake. A Jackie potato. Oh, if you can make Jaffa cakes. I wouldn't need for anything else. Go to the butcher shop. I can't. No, it's expensive. I have £165. I need to buy camera equipment. I can't be wasting money on buying meat that I can easily kick out of animals myself. I just came back to town to get the... Yeah, but I can get seeds from the bin. I don't have enough money to buy a camera upgrade. I can't, therefore, spend money on food. I need the money for the camera upgrade. I'm just seeing how much it actually is. And then if I do have enough... Because I'm sure when I went to the camera last time, they were all really, really expensive. In which case, I need to save my money because I am in debt. And he's not here. Okay, I guess I have to wait for tomorrow for him to come back, for him to reopen his shop. It's a grocery and butcher shop, I'm guessing. Oh, in fairness, these are quite cheap. He's got Mortmite. This is reasonably cheap, I guess. But I don't need to eat fancy. It's a shame you don't get seeds for planting stuff as well. Like you do in... I was going to say, like you do in Minecraft. Like you do in real life. Some of this stuff isn't worth getting until I've got the... associated recipe either. No, it's fine. I got loads of potatoes. I'll just keep eating baked potatoes for the time being. Maybe once I've done some side quests, I'm a bit more flush. I'm pretty sure, even with all the money I've got in my ATM, I'm not going to have enough money for a camera upgrade. So I think we're at a bit of an impasse on... Yeah, because that's only going to take me up to about £900, just under.
How's life treating you?
So you love meat then? I never said I loved it. Well, since you love meat so much now, I'm going to let you help me in developing some new recipes. Recipes? Sounds like a pain in the ass. Why can't you just develop them yourself? I'm working on new meat pie. It serves as the crown jewel of my shop, but I just can't get it right on my own. And since you're a meat lover, I bet I can use your taste buds to test out what I've been working on. Meat pies? They go with red wine, right? No? I mean, I'm sure they do, but not necessarily. They don't have to eat a meat pie with red wine. Oh, and I'll pay you for all your trouble as well. Well, if you're going to put it that way, then my taste buds are all yours. Good to hear. I'm counting on you. Now to get started, here's a prototype recipe. I'll take it and give it a go. Once you cooked it up properly, give me a taste and run back here to let me know your thoughts. Tommy's meat pie prototype. Oh, there we go. I saw he had a side quest, so I thought I'd grab him whilst I had him. What are the 3 places I need to take a photo of whilst I'm here? Mushroom and Evans, 1977, the Downer Hotel B&B. Okay, so that's 1977. What was the other place? The hotel. There was the motel and Mushroom and Evans, the Downer Hotel B&B. So Mushroom and Evans is there, and the Downer Hotel is. I thought it was there. Oh, we must be going. It's this one. There we go. Boosh. Alright, well, let's go to sleep. Bread is expensive, must be artisan stuff. Yeah, it's not even like a loaf of bread either, it's like a slice of bread. It's 9 o'clock. See, this is what I say about the countryside. Everyone goes to bed at 9. The pub's still open, though. It's just everyone goes to bed.
Hey,
Yeah, so I really need to eat enough. I know I just complained about spending money and then I bought that steak, but I really need to eat more at the shops so I can learn their recipes, because the food they have gives me actual, like, health bonuses and stuff. That's an ominous laser pointing into the sky. Someone's left their lightsaber on. Yeah, I'll run around and steal some stuff later. Like I said, I'm just gonna get storage. Oh. You can store garden decorations and other items that won't fit in the name's bag or any storage area. We need to open the storage menu. Okay. Yeah, I'll run around. Between recordings, I'll run around and, like, pinch shit from everyone's place and stock up and do the side quests and stuff, but I'm not going to bother with that now. So, upload that one. Upload that one. Upload that one. Just 6 hours, 4 a.m. The time goes by incredibly quickly in this world. Right.
thanks as always.
So it's weird that I can do the photo upload quest without selecting them, but the other ones I can. So look, I've got this selected now. I'm gonna have a shower. And then I'm gonna do my makeup. Okay, report back to Virginia Elite. So that counted this time. I guess because I didn't have it selected when I did the first thing, it didn't count. Right. I don't think I got enough money to buy the giant. I don't have the materials to do that, so I'm going to go to the blind veteran. So it's my DLC close of... No. One day they'll be there. One day they'll be there. My hunger is at max because of that steak I had. Oh, do I have... Oh, I have an email. I should check. I should check what new job I've got from, what's her chops? Lucy Turner. From the Morning Bell News. It's Lucy Turner from the Morning Bell News. I got to inform you that we failed to find any discrepancies between the accounting information and the actual appearances of the three establishments. Oh well. I suppose it was really easy to uncover the dark secrets of the happiest town in the world. Our investigative team would have already finished the job by now. Next, we'd like to focus on three individuals in order to research the average standard living in town. John Berryman, Douglas McAvoy, Virginia Yeats. I have a photo of John Berryman. It seems like these three individuals play a large part in maintaining the comfortable standard of living that somehow exists in this tiny hamlet at the edge of civilization. Could you take a picture of each of them at work and upload them to Flamingo? You might even uncover some secrets to efficiency that we city dwellers have forgotten. Once we confirm the three photos, we'll pay you this reward, £50. Ah, at work. So that photo of John lying in the lying on the floor isn't going to work, unfortunately. That's unfortunate. When are the catchphrases going to change? Virginia Yeats is the clothes shop lady. He's the camera shop guy. Who's the other guy I needed to take a photo of? Douglas McAvoy. That's the knight, I think. Oh, I had a photo of him, didn't I? Maybe I already uploaded it. Maybe not. Yeah, he does work at the camera shop, but I need to take a photo of him working. So I'm assuming the photo of him near death doesn't count, sadly. It's also Sunday. I don't know. Pine Martin. Give me a meat. Yeah. Ah, it's a small animal hide. It's probably a stoat, actually, but... I don't think he's open on a Sunday, annoyingly. Shop open 8 AM to 7 PM. Oh, no, it doesn't say that he's not open on a Sunday. So I just need to stand here for 2 hours. So how is everyone? I'm not going to stand here for 2 hours. The pub's open. Jam, Michelle, do you ever get any sleep? Have you got anything that will give me stress? Medium stress relief. This is what I need. Rainy Amber, Castle Brown. Ooh, give me some Irish foam. Boosh. My stress hasn't gone up. Like, it says I've got stress relief, but I'm still at 25%. I guess maybe that's happiness. Maybe stress relief isn't the same as happiness. But I don't know how to increase. I don't know how to make Naomi happy. Am I drunk? Yeah, I'm drunk. That's fine. Beer at 6 AM. 6:55 AM. All right, it's almost 7 AM. That's not problematic. All right, it's 2 PM somewhere in the world. She's American. She's still on LA time. Does Don just stand outside of his own shop for an hour? Well, I don't open till 8 AM, so I can't go in. Did you not go in and set up or anything? He's like, nope. Nope. Oh, who's this dude? Horatio Stringer.
Hey!
I've made every... Oh, it's the veteran. Oh, hey, that's convenient. Hello. Yo, Mr. Veteran, got a question for you. Haywood, what's the message? Private? Come now, in your own time. Private? Whatever. Get to the point. What do you know about glowing moss and the British Army? There's some old abandoned mine within the Northern Mountains, right? Miss Yan told me about it, and my research checks out too. What kind of research was the British Army doing up there? Now, Haywood, why on God's green earth would you go look into all that palaver? Basically, money, I guess. Also, I've never met you before, so I don't know why you're talking to me like you know me. The problem is it seems to be connected to Elizabeth's death somehow. So there's a whole slew of reasons as to why I need to solve this mystery now. What's wrong? Cat got your tongue? You know the answer, don't you? What's up with all that glowing moss? Much of that information is classified, I'll have you find. And to be honest, you've caught me in a bit of a bind. Meaning?
That's life.
It's shame to say, but if you must know, I've had a bit of a spat with my tutor and we're not on good terms. So I don't really have the time to faff about helping others with their problems. What? You see, I use music to communicate with my rather talented tutor, Mr. Poe. But lately, he's not been answering me. Instead, he just sends me back to the same word. He just sends back the same word, be gone. I'm at my wit's end.
Your next mission.
So I'm asking for your help, Hayward. It's a mission of utmost importance. Somehow I knew this was going to happen. Go visit my tutor and report back with an update on what's got him out of sorts. Do that, I'll be happy to give you a hint that could lead you to the answer to your question. Is this the only way to get things done in this town? Fine, I'll go find your tutor and ask him what's up. But then you'd better give me a hint that will lead me to that glowing moss. Deal? Deal. I owe you big time, Hayward.
Jeez.
Goddamn hellhole. Now, I bet when I talk to him again, he's going to introduce himself to me, because I haven't actually spoken to him before. Blue Peacock. Where is he? Where'd he go? Who are you? Why are you chasing that lady? I have questions. Oh, he's over here. I'm going to talk to him now, and he's going to introduce himself. I thought I gave you an order, Private. Go and find my tutor and report back with an update on what's wrong with him. Yeah, I know
You're
that, but...
slacking.
I expect results, not excuses from soldiers, Hayward. I don't understand. I can't do it. I don't want to hear that crap from your mouth again. All I expect to hear from you is yes, sir, yes, sir. Or piles of vomit extruding from your mouth. I had to take a second to reread that to make sure I was reading that correct. I'm looking at one right now. My tutor is a rather unique means of communicating. You got to keep your ears sharp right up to the last
Your
second.
next mission.
Memorize the codes as accurate as possible and come back to me, Private. Do you read me? Sir, cough, goddamn hellhole cough. Sir. Oh, I'm not going to be able to do this if it's memorizing a song. Okay, he does. I've never met this man, but I'm sure once I've done his quest, when I talk to him, it will trigger the. Nice to meet you. Who are you? Good grief! Oh, you're the mush.
Oh, jeez.
You're the guy who owns the cafe. You're completely sober now. Aw. Get this at 6 a.m. That's a roast under the glass. Like I said, I'm on LA time. It's fine. I'm or New York time, whatever. I'm not an alcoholic. For a blind retina, he seems to have no issue walking around without a cane or a guide dog. Well, he knows his way around town. John.
Hey,
Yeah. Yes, I can afford a wide-angle lens. Damn, this is expensive. So I can buy an old telephoto lens for $750, but I might break it. But I guess I can just fix it if I break it. So I can get I can afford that. It will bankrupt me. Let's do this story quest. Let's focus on... I'll take a picture of him while I'm here. Let's focus on this story quest. If I... get to a point where I can't progress anymore, I'll buy the lens and we'll continue the other quest. Otherwise, what I might try and do is try and drum up some money in between recordings and buy the better one. It's annoying. I mean, I don't think lenses just break from use. But they're not quite that flimsy. Who was the other person I needed to take a photo of? Douglas McAvoy. Oh, that's this guy, isn't it? No, that's Morris Downer. Who's Douglas McAvoy? Is he the Mushroom and Evans guy? That's Bruno Evans. Is he the butcher? That's Thomas Berryman. Oh, of course, he's got the same name as the... He's got the same name as the... cameraman, because he's his dad. That's George Falkery. That's William Dickens. That's Michelle. That's the Corleys. Who the hell is that guy? Oh, it's the knight. I knew that. He lives over here. Yeah, I said it was the knight because I looked at the picture. I need you working, not moving. There we go. He's got a side quest for me as well. How may I help thee?
How are you faring?
Oh,
Art thou satisfied with the confines of thy dwelling?
it's better than living in the rabbit hutch, I guess.
Wist thou to show continued patronage to my humbler business, I couldst remodel the dwelling for a sober cost.
Yeah, baby.
Seriously, that'd be awesome. How much would it set me back?
Forbear thy haste, first an estimate must be appropriated. In the worst, thou must go and procure me these materials. 3 bronze chunks, 3 iron chunks, and 1 glass bead be what I seek.
Thanks.
1 canst be plucked from excavation, while glass can be scavenged from rooftops. If thou art to enter the mines, be sure to ready thy pickaxe and ascertain its aim doth be true.
Okay. So at some point I'm going to have to go to the mines to get the gold and all the stuff from him. And then he said gold. He said glass beads I can get from rooftops. So I have to do some scavenging as a cat, if that's the only place I can get them. So. Oh, maybe he turns into a guide dog. I mean, if he's blind, I don't know how good of a guide dog he is, to be honest. Yeah. I forgot about her. Talk to her and she'll give you pennies. What, the lady that was running away? She's gone. He's got cheese in his fridge, but you can't buy cheese in his shop. I was outraged. I wonder if... Oh, I didn't have to go that far. I thought I'd get on my sheet, because this looks like it's really far away. And it's just over here. I wonder if you can unlock stuff after a while. And so, like, maybe the Brexit cocktail is still in the game, but you have to unlock it. And just in the demo, everything was available. Yo, Grandpa, cool. One of your students sent me here. Hey, Grandpa.
Huh?
Yeah, you with the mustache and the long hair. This is going nowhere. But he does have a mustache. How did he expect me to talk to this guy in the first place? I might as well be trying to chat up a dolphin.
Oh, jeez.
I better retreat for now and go get some further instructions from my commanding officer. Oh, I like that the photo even picked up the music notes.
Yeah, baby.
Whee! Oh, the Victoria. Yeah, Virginia. Yeah, because I need to turn in that quest, don't I? Right, I'll do that real quick before I speak to the blind guy.
Oh, it's you.
Hey, whether you're working as a tailor or a streamer, you're still on the clock, right? Where's all your pep?
Oh.
Don't worry, I can still act professional. I need to. I can show the real me to my VIP customers, okay? You're seeing something very special right now. Okay, I need to obviously select the quest.
Oh, it's
Hey.
you.
You look a little better, I guess. So I guess you passed for now. Hey, I worked my ass off to get this far. I actually ended up changing my daily habits quite a bit. Just don't forget to keep up with every single day. Daily repetition is key. The more you slack off, the more it will come back to bite you. So you need to keep working hard.
Seriously?
Hey, hold on.
Damn you!
You said you'd give me something nice if I passed the test. Oh, yeah, I suppose I might have said something like that. I was planning on giving you makeup pouch S, but I'm afraid I'm all out at the moment. Come on, are you kidding me? So instead I'll give you a little hygiene allowance. Just another way to cheer you on.
Baby.
Wow, really? That sounds way better than some crummy pouch.
Thanks, as always.
Hey, $38.99. That's a very specific amount of money. Thank you.
It's you. Yes.
Finish the pattern for your rough dress. I can start working on it as soon as you bring me one of the materials. Yeah, about that. Man, I want my DLC clothes. Okay. Thanks for the cash, though. Again, it's a very specific amount of money. I wonder if maybe that was a reference to the fact that they originally intended... that one. They originally intended for you to be able to get like a makeup pouch and use it, and then they changed it to they took that mechanic out of the game or didn't have time to finish it, and so she just gave you the value of the pouch. I bet that's exactly what it was.
Yeah.
Job well done, Haywood, and you even made it back in one piece. Now tell me what my tutor said. What about that? All he did was play a stupid violin. I couldn't even have a conversation with him, let alone ask him a question. Nice one, Haywood. Sounds to me like you've infiltrated the very core of the problem. Huh? My tutor communicates through his violin, you see. So the notes he plays makes up the message he's sending me. What the hell does he think he is, a dolphin? Now, Haywood, as requested, I expect a full report on each and every note my tutor performed for you. If you give me the melody, then I can decode its meaning.
Seriously?
What? Wait, I can't do that. If what you said is true, you should just go there and listen to yourself. Other question, my tutor won't play his violin when I'm around. He just twiddles his finger over the strings like he's playing air guitar.
Your next mission.
Mission success is entirely up to you, Haywood. Now tell me, what exactly did my tutor say to you? Henry Poe said... I don't fucking know. Or something like that. Ugh, this is so stupid. What he was saying was, go to the clinic and see George Fuckery.
No way.
Makes sense now. My tutor could tell that something was wrong with my ears.
Seriously?
Are you serious? That's like the worst thing that could possibly happen to a musician. You're not wrong, Private. My echolocation has been a bit off as of late. It's gotten to the point where just going out on my own has become an ordeal. An ordeal. So your tutor was just worried about you. Sounds like a good tutor. All right then, off to the clinic you go. Now I can finally get back to investigating that glowing moss. Just be sure to cough up that clue before you leave. Not just yet, Haywood.
Damn you!
Why the hell not? I solved that dumb problem between you and your tutor, didn't I? As I just told you, my echolocation isn't working properly. In fact, on my way here, I got run over by a car, slipped not once but twice on 2 big stones. Then fine, I'll go to the clinic. I mean, it sounds like he doesn't get along very well around for a blind guy. It sounds like he gets around exactly as you would expect a blind man to get around without a dog. Then you can get all better and give me your clue and we can finally go our separate ways. Now, do we have a deal or what?
Perfect.
I appreciate your concern, Private, but my tutor's words were go to the clinic, not have someone take you to the clinic. And I'm not about to go disobeying orders handed down by a superior officer. Who cares?
Your next mission.
So, Haywood, I've got another mission for you. I need you to run some reconnaissance and mark me a safe pass for the clinic. Mark it, but I know what you're trying to say, Private, but you needn't worry. Your commanding officer here has a much keener sense of smell than most. What does that have to do with anything? I already received intel as how you've been trotting around town as a dog. I had a feeling this was coming, but I didn't expect to be so stupidly blunt about it. As we all know, dogs like to mark their territory with their urine. Oh. Urine has a very distinct smell, and I've already memorized your scent. Do you understand what all this means, Private? Wait.
Seriously?
You want me to piss on the sidewalk? No. Look, did you want intel on the glowing moss that the British Army has kept quiet about or not? No, not anymore. Are you nuts? There's no way I could ever do something like that. In that case, you're requesting to be discharged from my regiment, Private. God damn it. Fine. You crazy asshole, I'll do it. Piss on the sidewalk for money. How did it come to this? That. we're going to capture that as a screenshot. Oh. When you transfer a new dog, you'll sometimes find marking spots scattered across the land. Since you pee at the marking spot, to become your territory. Always be looking for new places to pee. Thinking about how embarrassing it is will only make you more embarrassed. Remember, territories reset every 4 weeks. That's right, it's a dog-eat-dog world out there. So what? What does marking my territory actually do, though, and like outside of this quest? Like, I get why this quest wants me to do it, but... Okay, well that's one. Do I need to do another one? Is that close enough? This game, man. He wants to sniff your pee all the way to the clinic. Yep. Yeah. He's, I mean, I'm pretty sure he's just a pervert and he's just tricking me. And Naomi is just so naively, just naive enough to believe it. Do you feel the dog's got a leg? Some do, because I actually remember I think it was during the Kickstarter, or it might have been when after the demo came out, because I think you can do this in the demo a little bit, or maybe it was in one of the trailers. Oh, those children are smelly. I think it was in one of the trailers, and someone mentioned it, and someone said, yeah, apparently they do sometimes. Brother Noel just ducked in to see what I was doing and saw you as a dog peeing everywhere. He has a lot of questions. I don't understand. I mean, what's difficult to understand? I've transformed into a dog, so I could piss a trail to a veterinarian that a blind war veteran can sniff to follow so that he can get his ears checked. What's hard to understand about that? No one could ever know about this. No one. I'm taking this one to my grave.
Though that is, Naomi. Unfortunately, it's already too late.
Perfect.
Bravissimo. Excellent work, Hayward.
Damn you!
Shut up. Don't compliment me. Only thanks to your expert marking that I was able to make it this far.
Out here?
Don't be so loud, damn it. Your urination was fast and accurate, and your aim true. It nearly about moved me to tears. Just be quiet. And as thanks, I'll be sure to pen a formal report myself on your valiant efforts to make sure the top brass sees it. I'd say you have what it takes to become Lance Corporal. Goddamn hellhole. All done. I resume Miss Hayward, his friend who helped him get all the way here. We've met before, George. I don't know why you're talking to me like I'm a stranger. Yeah, he and I, complete strangers, though. But let me ask a question. That army freak, you sure shouldn't be going to, a different kind of clinic? Ever heard of doctor-patient confidentiality? Yes. Of course, I could see that as being an exception. It'd be better for everyone if you knew this information. Wait, you mean he's suffering from what's called a cerumen impaction? Sure. What? Is that something really bad? In short, his body produces so much earwax it's capable of blocking up his entire ear canal. Right. All you need to know is this particular condition is unique to human beings. None of my other patients should ever experience such a thing. This is very important, so be sure to remember it.
Dr. Fakuri's right, you know. Only humans have to deal with earwax buildup.
Is that true? Oh, yeah, I was thinking of that what's it called? Not pomegranate. Pomegris. The stuff that whales throw up. That's vomit, not earwax, obviously. Ambergris. I don't know why I thought that was earwax. I guess because it's yellow. So what you're saying, that earwax, he had a hearing problem. That problem is now fixed. You can now go.
Seriously?
I thought he was really sick. You only just needed to clean out some of his earwax. I was really worried, you know, for a few seconds. Looks like you're all better now. Right as rain, Private. As usual, the good doctor was right on the mark with his prognosis.
Jeez.
Just clean out your ears every now and then like a normal person. We all do. It's certainly a lesson learned. All right, now it's time to pay the pauper. Give me that damn hint already. I need to go and check out that glowing moss sooner rather than later. Of course, take this, Private. You've earned it. It's an odd contraption. A weird contraption that's somehow connected to the strange computer that sleeps within the mine. Maybe I can figure out what it's for if I head there. A USB stick? No, this looks a little different. It's completely different. An object from a long time before we had USB sticks, that's for sure.
Seriously?
What? But that's got to be super old. You go so far as to call it an out-of-place artifact. The machine you're meant to poke into lies deep in that mine over in the northern mountains. I'll poke this into. The army spent a great deal of time there performing secret experiments with that machine. I see. So Elizabeth saw something she wasn't meant to. Are we going into aliens now?
Yeah.
I can neither confirm nor deny that, Private. Well then, I guess it's time for me to pay that mine a visit. Oh no, that was me. It'll be a dangerous journey. I travelled across the entire Atlantic just to come here, didn't I? I friggin' love danger. Yeah. It's so different. It's so dangerous going to Heathrow Airport. One for travelling down the Oregon Trail with a broken wagon wheel, eh? I pray you don't succumb to dysentery. No prayer alone won't be enough for this, Private. Horatio's bandana. Smells like the mine, and it's kind of moist. Ugh, what a stench. This bandana is my anti-bullet amulet. It's also drenched in my scent.
Nope.
I can tell. The mine is dark and easy to get lost in. Despite my duff eyes, I was still able to escape thanks to my sharp ears. You won't see your average squaddie manage that alone. He didn't. You never forget what you learned in the army, so I make sure my recon was watertight in case I needed to go back. Meaning,
Perfect.
I was in a rush, but my keen senses told me to make sure I marked my path as I made a dash for the exit.
Seriously?
He did. With that bandana and my scent, you'll be able to... Oh, God, he peed his way out of the mine, and then he peed on the bandana, so it's now marked with his scent. It's bad enough he made me run around and do it as a dog. With that bandana and my scent, you'll be able to find your way through the mine with the spots I
Have a
marked.
good.
It's time for you to put your abilities to the test, Private. Just make sure you get back here in one piece. Now you have to use the stench from an old man's bandana to track the path he made with his piss. Sometimes I wonder what I wouldn't do for money. I mean, honestly, at this point, she might as well just, you know, become like a cam girl or something, because it's probably going to make her better money than taking photos of dusty old pie shops and peeing for old... Well, I mean, she can make a lot more money peeing for old men than she is currently. Gonna be pissed everywhere just to be told his ears are dirty. Next time, just pee in his ears. I better pay extra too. Yeah. See, you made the same joke. But you made it before me, technically. I just didn't read chat. Now I have to sniff his pee. Doesn't mean he doesn't turn into a dog. Is that why the vet was drawing attention to only humans have earwax? I don't know. I think he does turn into a dog, because I think he's got a dog picture next to his name. How far is the mine? Hang on. Oh, it's way up in the north. Okay, it's time for me to summon my sheep again. I don't know where he's gone. Here comes the sheep. Na 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 na.
Yeah, baby!
Let's ride. I tell you what, let's ride, but let's also get something to eat before we go, because...
Hello again, love.
What have you got? Ooh, she's got no golden eggs. One of Mrs. Jasmine's shiny golden eggs. Apparently has to harvest some sort of special power. Let's get one of those, because she only has those, like, once every other week or something. These are all weak. No, let's get something from... Oh, screw it. Let's get another steak, because I want to learn the recipe. Oh, is that bar underneath the price how close I am to learning it? Oh, that's tiny.
All better now. Woohoo!
Oh, I suppose 4 times, I guess, because I didn't eat it the first time. So once I've eaten it 4 times, I'll learn it. Or maybe it's 4 or 5 times. But if he turns into a cats and dogs, who takes photos of them all? I don't think anyone does. Do they?
Yeah, baby! Yeah, baby!
Isn't that why it's a secret? Because there's no one there are no humans around to take photos of the people turning into cats and dogs. Therefore, it's been kept a secret. I seem to be the only one who has the power to turn into both and choose when I turn into them. So is this permanent? I'm going to pay it once. And if it's permanent, fine.
Yeah, baby!
But if it's one of those ones where I have to pay it each time, I'm just going to ignore it. What's that on that cliff?
Yeah, baby! Yeah, baby!
Oh, my happiness went up.
Yeah, baby!
Maybe it was peeing for the old man that made me happy. Maybe I awakened something. It's a Ken. Let's get my sheep in the photo as well. Perfect. Hang on, I wonder if... No. Thought maybe that would make her...
Yeah, baby!
Oh,
Yeah, baby!
cocoa spread.
Yeah, baby!
Oh, this is way easier than buying
Yeah,
stuff.
baby!
I just run around and steal stuff.
Yeah, baby!
Some mortmite. This is leveling up my sheep as well. This is great.
Yeah, baby!
I gotta actually hit the crate though.
Yeah, baby!
Marshmallows. Ah, see, I could have wasted my money. I could have wasted my money buying all this stuff, but it's just in crates,
Yeah, baby!
lying around the countryside.
Yeah, baby!
I don't know why this...
Yeah, baby!
Oh. Maybe I need to level up my strength so that I can... Oh. KPS1 game board? Game board for an old arcade machine can be used as material for a garden decoration. Ah, can I not just take this stuff with me? Oh, there's all sorts of stuff I can steal here. Look at this burger. Can I... Okay. Well, now there's a floating burger. That was a valiant effort, Knut. Sorry. I know how to pronounce your name properly now. So I guess I can take this stuff, and if I take it home with me, or maybe I can get something that will help me transport it. I can't... Hang on, I can't turn around properly while I'm walking with that. It's too heavy. Interesting. Okay. Well, something to worry about for later. There's a fast travel point here, so... You'd think they get more expensive to unlock the fast travel points as you go, but... Oh, more crates. Crate!
Yeah, baby!
Oh, I got tea, macaroni, chocolate spread, and a deluxe first aid kit.
Yeah, baby.
Again, that old man's gonna be furious that I've stolen all of his spaghetti and macaroni, but... Oh, I'm gonna rob his herb garden as well.
Yeah, baby.
We've already established there aren't any police in Raineywood, so...
Yeah, baby.
You can't arrest me for a crime
Yeah, baby.
if there's no... It's not a crime if there's no police. You gonna say anything? I heard that the Chinese use bear paws in their cooking. I bet they smell as sweet as honey. Ho ho ho! The bear paws or the Chinese? Wait, I saw a thing. What? Oh, it's a quail. Okay. Man. If I had to choose between being rich and alone and poor or surrounded by friends, I'd still choose the money. Imagine how hard it would be to have that many people trying to mooch off you while you're poor. That is a good point, my friend. Can I eat your cows? Probably not. Not unless I kill them first. Oh, I can do things. Oh. And now I'm in here. Why did I get a beetle off of the back of this cow? I thought I was going to get some milk or something. I mean, at least make the things... Oh. Oh, no. Oh, dear. Hang on, if I... Can I get into the... Oh, this bloody... Okay. Fine. Let's warp home. And then, fortunately, there's a fast travel point, like, right where we glitched out, so... And it's nighttime, so I'll just sleep, and then... I thought, cool, I glitched through the wall. I can go speak to this cow. And I got I got a beetle, and then I got stuck in the wall. That's what I get for grooming myself in a cardboard box. Congratulations for amassing 500 followers. We'll pay you £50 and increase your max upload by 4. Thanks. Oh, man, again. Oh, I forgot I had a max upload count. But I did get... They still want the mustachioed gentleman, so I've got him. And I got the people working. There we go. So let those go into the morning. Do I have... I picked up all sorts of things. I need Suffolk mutton. Oh, so I do need to kill some sheep. Can I get a bolt gun? Can I get a bolt gun? Imagine all the food I can make now. Yeah, I can make tea. Alright. Let's sleep and then I'll eat in the morning, I guess. I wonder why 8 hours isn't a option. But I'll sleep for 6. Because enough to get my stamina back up, and then,
Thanks, as always.
yeah, I need to unlock more recipes. I got loads of ingredients, but it's ingredients for stuff that I can't make yet. But I'll make Naomi's favorite, jacket potato.
Woo!
But we'll have it. with some... We'll have some tea with our Jackie Potato for a change. So things are starting to improve. Nilgiri tea. Yeah, let's have some Darjeeling. Oh, actually, no. I'll get that to it. I've had Darjeeling before. Let's go for the Nilgiri tea. There we go. Drink. Eat.
I'm stuffed.
Boosh. Now my hunger's 69. Nice. Well, it's Lucy Turner from the Morning Bell News. As shocked as it may seem, the three individuals you photographed seem to be working just like any other person. They certainly appear to be putting more care into their work than the average city dweller, but I doubt that has any connection to the secrets that delve beneath the surface of the happiest town in the world. Certain research does point to the correlation between a population density and average happiness, but Morning Bell would never devote serious resources to investigation based solely on mundane scientific theories. But it did remind me of my grandmother, who lives in India. She claims the reason my family members are so happy is because they're all very pious and brimming with faith. This may seem like a change in direction to you, but would you mind uploading some pictures to Flingo that depict the town's level of faith? For example, try if you can see a picture of someone visiting a grave. If you manage to come up with a good picture, we'll pay you this reward, £75. P.S. I'm happy to tell you about my homeland anytime you like. India is an amazing place. I wouldn't have guessed with the name Lucy Turner that she was from India, but fair enough. I do have a photo in a graveyard. Does that count? It was one of these. Gravestone. This is got gravestones. Does this count as visiting a gravestone? I don't know. I guess I could try uploading it and see if it counts. Oh man, people really don't like she's supposed to be a popular streamer. Oh, does he not count as a mustachio gentleman? But he's got a mustache. Oh, but the hot words changed, didn't they? Flocks of birds, beer and yummy food, painters, women eating, twins. Beer and yummy food, I think I have. Yummy food, floating ale. There we go. Women eating. I might have that as well. Yeah. Let's get rid of these photos from my twins, painters, flocks of birds. I don't think I have any of those. I mean, he has a bird. You can upload multiple pictures of Watson. Does that count? Probably not. Okay. I should just store them in my shed. Store what in my shed? Do I have anything I can plant? Nope. I do need to be a bit more scrounging and scavenging, I think. Probably more than I'm doing. Right. Oh, the food I can't use. Well, it's not. I'm not. My inventory is 52 of 80, so I'm not shy on inventory space yet. But yeah, if I get if I start running out of inventory space, I'll start putting some stuff in storage. Rosemary. I need to be a cat. Well done. There we go. Whee! Woo! Hang on. Yes. So that was the one. Ugh. Cost me 10 bloody quid. Okay. And ignore the fact that I spawned in the ground again. Hey, all the crates have come back as well. See, this has worked out all right, hasn't it, Canute? We can level up your strength.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby.
Oh, but they don't have anything in now.
Yeah, baby.
Ah, stingy old man. Fixed all his crates, but he didn't put any free things in them. Kill you. Fine. Let's not get glitched in the wall again. Hello, old woman. What are you? Apparently you're open. Can I help you with anything? Oh, she's got cockles. Oh, I can trade my beaters and stuff for. I can trade 3 of each for a lobster. But I feel like I can probably just fish for this stuff. So. This is the thing. I don't know the value of things, really.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby.
Now, that might be a really bad trade. No. Dang it. He was on cooldown.
Yeah,
There we go.
baby. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby.
Power up, level 2. Fuck you, cow.
Yeah, baby.
Okay, I can't use my sheep to attack cows. Can I use my sheep to attack other sheep?
Yeah, baby.
Nope. Nope, just phase through them. That's cool. I don't really know what increasing my power does, to be honest. Like, I thought increasing my sheep's power would help me hunt bigger animals, but maybe once I increase my power, I can smash open metal barrels. Maybe that's what it's for. Am I going off in the wrong direction? I am.
Yeah, baby.
There's a wall all the way along here as well. Come on, Canute. There you go.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, settle in for the yeah, baby.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, baby!
Yeah, baby.
It's nice that they give you something to attack. It's a fox! I must kill it. It's not doing a whole lot to fight me back, honestly. I feel kind of bad about killing this thing. But yeah, I got some fox meat, and I'm going to pee on this tree in victory. I mean, I missed a little bit, but it's, you know... It's close enough. Some of it would have splashed on.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, she really does need more than one voice line per... Oh, who are you? She really does need more than one... Oh, you're handsome. Oh, you're very handsome.
Hello there.
How you doing? You're the photographer from the Big Apple, right? I'm David O'Reilly. I work over at the neighbourhood watch section of the town hall. I keep watch over the trails on weekdays. I know these mountains like the back of me hand, like. Oh, and Michelle, who runs 1977, she's me big sister. Anyhow, I'll be seeing you about. So what you're saying is you've got good genes. Do you think the person who killed Elizabeth was really someone from this
Can't
town?
agree.
I just can't imagine it. Maybe the killer's hiding out in the mountains somewhere like... Whoa, call it with the scary daydreams,
I'm
man.
counting on you.
I'm just worried about you, like. If you're in trouble, then you make sure you're screaming at the top of your lungs, got it? Oh, David seems like a cool dude. He probably did it. There we go. Oh, am I underdressed for this section of the game? Damn it, am I gonna have to get... Ah. Oh, it's colder than hell up here. There's a cold part of hell, right? Pretty sure there is.
Nope.
Man, if I run into a bear up here, I'm done for. Wait, what was that scary sounding noise?
Seriously?
Oh, no way, a bear? What are you supposed to do again when you run into a bear? Aren't you supposed to turn on a radio or use a bell or something? Playing dead won't save you from a bear, mind. Yeah, we've got lots of bears in the English countryside, especially near all of our snowy mountains. In fact, you'd be bear biscuits before you could do anything at that range.
Damn you!
Who are you? Give me a break. I thought I was dead meat back there. Oh, you almost were. That's why I'm warning you now. Past this point, it snows so hard you won't be able to see more than a few steps ahead of you. The weather's pretty fierce, mind. If you go out there as you are, you'll be freezed to death within the hour.
Seriously?
I heard it was dangerous. I didn't know it was like Arctic level dangerous. Folk have even gotten stuck and died on the mountains no more than 500 meters high. So don't go being a chancer. Mother Nature's no joke. You try to take her on and you'll be in trouble. All right, I agree. Mountains are scary. You just got to make the proper preparations before you try and scale any mountain and you'll be sound. So you need to tell me what you're trying to climb this bad boy. Well, it's work related.
Oi!
What? I can't hear you. Do you really think you're going to survive up here messing about like that? I need to go in the mine that's deep within these mountains. It's for my job, okay? I need to take some pictures of it, you know, of the equipment and its current state and whatever else. This is why I never did improv. Photos of the mine. Sounds interesting. I've been saying that someone ought to try and make a record of this town's history, mind. Phew, boy, am I lucky this kid's such a trusting goody two-shoes. Tell you what, why don't I be your guide through the mine?
Yeah,
Oh, thanks, pal. You really saved my bacon there. Here, I've got this piss-stained bandana we can use. What do you mean, use? Oh, I can't let you go in there just yet, not until we've gotten you all set up. What do I need to do? Oh, to go to the next day, you're going to need a drink that will really warm you from the inside out. Mix that with some power you can only find in rainy woods, and we're good to go. Drink that can warm my body and a power that I can only find in rainy woods. You must be talking about the animal transformation stuff for that second one. So what do you recommend in terms of drinks that can warm your body from the inside now? Oh, my favourite's got to be Irish coffee. A mug of whiskey spiked with a dash of coffee, in case you didn't know. Not the other way round. And I should also let you know that my big sis Michelle serves that very drink at her place. Oh, so Michelle's your sister. No wonder you're so uninhibited. Okay, I'll go pay a visit.
It should go without saying, really, but say it I must. Do not try this at home. If you're gonna go climbing mountains, know that down in an Irish coffee isn't gonna stop you from freezing your bits off.
That isn't what the subtitle said, storyteller. It says a hot toddy. So I need to go and get myself an... Oh, it's Daniel again.
Lobster!
Yeah. So, Irish coffee. How am I going to get a hot cup of all that all the way up here?
Lobster! Hey, what's your game?
Hey, come on, wait. I'm freaking posing here. I gotta say, I admire your stubbornness. Of course I'm stubborn. This is my pose. That means I got to do it whenever I can, as many times as possible. Think about it. If the Three Musketeers all said the same line while charging, they just look like a bunch of bozos. Honestly, they all look like bozos to me. Holy moly, you just made an enemy of every last French person alive. You'd better apologize right now, yuppie. You're the one who's making all the gross generalizations here, pal. A French person who doesn't love the Three Musketeers is like a New Yorker who isn't in debt somehow. Is that true, Sotratus? Anyways, what are you running around this mountain here for, huh?
Nope.
David, the resident safety rep here, stopped me. He said I need to be prepared to deal with the cold up there. Yeah, frickin' chowder head, and you call yourself an American. What do we always say? Rules are meant to be broken. I've gone a bit Australian now. I can't quite do this accent. Well, now the cat's out of the bag, I might as well go and lock down that secret army lab in your stead.
Seriously?
You kidding me? Actually going to try and scale the mountain in what you're wearing? That's crazy. Even crazier than dumping boxes of tea into the wharf while wearing a mohawk costume. What? Gah! Super high risk, super high return. That's how we do it up in Boston, baby. And now I've got Austin Powers. Daniel has a wandering accent. Can confirm. Thank you. Goddamn hellhole. More like super high risk, no return. Can't get rich if you're dead. It's not true. You just can't spend the money. Dissing the Three Musketeers makes you public enemy number one. Okay, well, it's good to see that Swery's done at least a little bit of research this time. So can I just teleport up here with the coffee? Yeah, it's 10 quid to... I mean, if I'm teleporting to that shrine, I might as well just warp home and get the energy and... Oh, I got a headache from walking home.
Time for some food, I think. Oh, damn it!
I think that was her going, I'm hungry and I have a headache, and she just sort of realised in order. I still don't have the ingredients to cook anything other than a friggin' baked potato. I hate this. Alright, well, I'll eat one baked potato just to tide me over, and then I'll eat a steak whilst I'm at the pub.
I'm stuffed.
Okay, so that's buzzing and that's buzzing. That's good. And that's not buzzing, but people like it anyway, because it's black and white and it's moody. Man, people stop liking the photo of the corpse. I can't believe how fickle people are. Just a day or so after, and they're just like, nah, bored of that corpse now. We want a new corpse. Well, I do have some headache pills, so I should probably take them. There we go. I think she remembered all she could cook was baked potatoes. I'm hungry. Oh, damn it. Yeah. Baked potatoes. Oh. She really is living the student lifestyle. Although I'm going to be upset if you can't make beans on toast in this game. Because I've got to say, I don't think I've seen a tin of toast anywhere yet. Did I get another headache? I just took some headache pills. Did that not... Oh, maybe the medicine only has a chance of curing it. Well, I'm...
Hey! Hey!
Go on then, what's the crack? If I can't make... Oh, is she supposed to be Irish? Oh, O'Reilly. Yeah, I guess she is. Go on then, what's the crack? If I can't make it, it ain't worth drinking like. That's still not an Irish accent. I'm sure you can make it. Your little bro told me you could after all. Can I trouble you for one Irish coffee? Oh, David's at it again, is he? Seems like a good enough guy. He's smart and he really looks up to you too. Don't be daft. He's trying to help a total amateur climb a mountain. You call that smart? Yeah, I guess you have a point. So you'll make me an Irish coffee? This is a pub. I'm going to drink whatever they want as long as they pay up. Be careful though, like. David thinks anyone is capable of doing the same things he can. But if you try and keep up with him, you'll end up like Otzi the Iceman being dug up hundreds of years from now, like.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Alright, give me that. I use a secret recipe an old friend of mine once told me. It's coffee and whiskey. It's not that. Apparently they learned it from their nana. According to them, a real Irish coffee can only be made with real Irish whiskey. I see. It's pretty normal to drink it when you're feeling under the weather. Where I'm from, anyway. You're all set now. Again, just... Jack Dandy, master of accents. Whoa, what the... Cold. What? Your drink's gonna go cold. Well, yeah, that's why I figured I'd just chug it down here. Miss Hayward, if you sit here drinking, then won't you get super drunk? She's got you there. Fine, so what if she does? What the hell else am I supposed to do here? I found a thing you can put in it that'll stop your drink from ever going cold.
Nope.
Yeah, maybe in your dreams. There's no way some high-tech gadget like that would ever be out here in the sticks. Oh, but it is, and it's super high-tech. It's called a thermos. It's not... I mean, this isn't rocket science. I found it inside the UFO that fell in the northern mountains. A UFO, huh? Thanks for the tip, kid, but I think I'll be on my way now. I mean it. It was a real UFO. Okay, I believe you. I love UFOs too. I've seen both Independence Days and Section 9. But listen here, kid. I'm not talking about any movie. I can even prove I'm not lying. I'll tell you where the high-tech thingy's been hidden. That way you can just go and see for yourself. Wait, but Clay and Charlotte can give you hints on where the high-tech thingy's hidden. So don't forget to talk to them. I'm sure you won't regret it. I just need it's a thermos. We're in the countryside. A high-tech thingy, she says. I don't have time to waste playing around with some kid, but there really is a UFO up there. Either way, I do need to find something to put the Irish coffee in.
Yeah.
Guess it can't hurt to take a little detour here. But I've already bought the coffee. And what's wrong with getting drunk? I have questions and no one's providing any answers. Right. Give me another one of these steaks. I'm going to learn this bloody recipe. If it bankrupts me, and it may just. But also, you appear to have a quest. You know, I've got a little brother named David, right? He always eats the craziest shite, saying it's for survival techniques or whatever.
No way.
Tree bark, bugs, snake hearts, blech.
Seriously?
So it's like a walking reality show. I say, with my pockets stuffed full of bugs and all other shit I've picked out of the trash. Everyone's free to eat whatever the hell they like, but David's menu is just bonkers.
I'm stumped.
If someone doesn't step in soon, he's going to end up giving himself a bad dose of something with that manky diet it is. Do you mind helping me make a proper meal for that thick sod? Wow, you know you really look out for your little brother, or a lot more than I thought you would. He's the only family member I've got in this town, like, if I don't look after him, then who will? Okay, I'll bite. Got to do a little public service only once in a while, eh? Sound. Right, first, bring me these ingredients. I'm going to need 1 cut of rabbit meat, 1 turnip, 1 onion, and 1 potato. I might have all of those. Hey, you write that down. Don't miss us up and I'll pay you for the trouble. I might actually have all of that stuff. Courgette. You didn't say anything about a courgette! The fuck? Alright, let me eat this stuff and I'll go and buy a courgette real quick.
All better now. Woohoo! Woohoo!
That's the perfect thing you need when you've got a headache. Irish coffee at 12 o'clock. She's gone Scottish. That's not Scottish. That's Irish. Or cheese on toast. A tin of toast? This has more boring fetch quests than FF14's post AROI. It's... Yeah, but I'm... Yeah. Yeah. Do you have a courgette? No. Why do you have a zucchini and not a courgette? Wait. Isn't a zucchini a courgette? Isn't that the same thing? Am I stupid? The zucchini and a courgette are the same thing, aren't they? The zucchini or courgette? It is. What? Don't stick with a name. Call it one thing or call it the other. Acquire courgette, 0 out of 1. I have a zucchini! God damn it, Swery, they're the same thing! What? Why does a zucchini... It's the same... They're not... Swery! You didn't mention anything about a courgette. I'm sure she said a beetroot or something. I have a zucchini, which is a courgette. Does he really think a courgette and a zucchini are different things? Or, which is what I think possibly has happened, maybe it's called the item's called the zucchini, but the quests ask for a courgette, and it's therefore impossible to complete because the game doesn't realize... because the game doesn't realize that you've got it. I don't know. It just says acquire. So I don't think growing it's gonna... Does he sell... Hang on, let me see if he sells courgette seeds. No, because he sells zucchini seeds. It's a separate thing because he thinks it's silly to have 2 different names. Maybe. I mean, it could just be that Swery thinks that a zucchini and a courgette are 2 different things. Wonder if anyone's got a vegetable garden I can rob. Have you got... Damn it! That's the last thing I need. Oh well. I suppose it's nice having a source of potatoes nearby. What's up, chicken? Okay. I guess you can't beat chickens. Weird feather. Weird feather taken from the chicken that looks exactly like Miss Jasmine. Feels strangely warm. Oh, this is. I can't kill that chicken because it's Miss Jasmine. Okay. I did ask the question earlier whether I could kill her, and I guess you can. So, good to know. But I can steal one of her feathers, which is nice to know. Okay, well, I mean, I guess I don't need to find the issue. I guess I don't need to find a courgette right now. I will try and... I'll do that in my own time. Let's focus back on the quest at hand. I need to speak to the children. I need to get rid of this headache at some point as well. Murder, 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 murder! Sucks to be endangered. And how far away are these kids? Quite a way, as it turns out. I might get my sheep. Actually, no, I'll stay as a cat. Because I can go as a straight liner this way, because I see there's walls ahead. I wonder if the headache is one of those is a condition that will go away on its own, or whether I need to... Because, I mean, headaches can go away on their own. Same as a cold. Same as lumbago. Although you probably need to lie down to get rid of lumbago. Lumbago? Lumbago? Do the Macarena. Yeah. Now you're dead. Ooh. Oh yeah, they told me I could go mushroom picking in the forest, didn't they? There we go. Let me pray to this shrine. Oh, fuck this goose up. Okay, the duck.
Sweet!
Now I'm a woman!
Hey,
Who are you?
you right?
Clay. Emma told me about you. Oh, okay. Nice of her. Saving some time. Here, this is for you. The high-tech thingy is hidden somewhere in this area. I'll just narrow it down based on a photo like this. So, I mean, it's obviously a lake. Oh, well, it seems the kids enjoying this game, so I might as well play along a little bit more. I mean, it's obviously a lake, and I'm next to... Hey? Sorry, I'm just not going to good at remembering kids' names or faces. You're kind of creepy, ain't you, Miss Hayward? What'd you say? Bye. How dare you call me creepy? Hang on. Yeah, I had a quest for you, which I can actually now turn in. Child. Oh, my, I think you've got a talent for making offerings, sweetie. Who needs a talent like that? One could always do with an extra talent or two. Here's your reward for working so hard. Boom.
Thanks, as always.
£5. Next, come back and let me know once you've awakened 3 cat dog shrines. I guess it's worth doing for the kickback. Your motivation for making offerings are questionable, but I'll just turn a blind eye to that part. I've done it. Come back when you've done the thing. I have. Oh, well done. Now, do you understand the beauty of making offerings? Nope, but I sure do understand the beauty of getting paid. Someday I'm sure you'll learn, but for now, here's your reward.
Thanks, as
Yeah,
always.
oh, that's not very much. Next, come back and let me know when you've awakened 6 cat dog shrines. What a pain, but having them awakened definitely is convenient, so I might as well do it. I just hope you awaken to the beauty of making everything soon. I think I've done 6, actually, so... Oh. 10. I'm sure she said 6 in her dialogue. This game, man, is just... I'm enjoying it, but they really needed to have finished it. Okay, I'm not actually near a river, a lake. This could be anywhere. Where's the other child? Where's the other child? They don't appear to be on the map anywhere. I would have a photo of you two. She did say 6, but she meant 6 more. That makes sense, yeah. Because I'm sure she said, yeah, unless I skip through it too quickly, but I'm sure that's what it was. Why is there another one over here? That's not very far. Well, might as well grab this one as well, since I'm here. I only turned into a cat to kill those animals over there. Oh, alright, the badger killed me. Stick a fork in me.
Naomi, what are you doing?
I died. Killed by exhaustion. Eat food at the cafe and pub to keep yourself from starving. I mean, I didn't get killed by exhaustion. I got killed by a badger. I took necessary funds out your wallet. You simply got to start taking better care of yourself, Hayward. Where did my money go? I thought you guys had free healthcare.
Really, no.
Isn't your survival worth that much to you? Well, I caught a cold at least. So now I just need to wait for the clinic to open up because it's 5 a.m. So how much money did he take? 50 quid. Great. I didn't realise it was a badger until I was... And then I thought, oh... Well, maybe I could take it as a cat. And then I realised, oh no, it's doing damage. It's taken off most of my life in one hit. This is a bad time to be a cat. See, I need him to cure my headache and my cold. And I need him to cure the cold as part of the... as part of his quest. So I might as well wait for him to show up. I wonder what time he actually arrives. I'm sure there was a way to pass time, but I don't remember what it was. Oh, I can summon a sheep by pressing down. Oh yeah, it does. I do have a picture of a sheep. I don't know what time he'll get here. Let's see if he's... You got any courgettes I can steal while I'm waiting? I should probably save. Can I save anywhere, or... No, I can't. I have to save... I can make something. Well, that's handy. Now that I'm at 90s, now none of my health's full. That's actually not a bad way of getting your health up. Just deposit all your money in the ATM and then kill yourself, and then the game will respawn you at the doctor's office with full hunger. No food required. Boom. Just got to make sure I do it when I've got max hunger. All right, pervert. Oh, you got a side quest. Yo, vet, been keeping your ears clean. Thanks for the backup the other day, Haywood. Now I can hear my teacher's voice loud and clear. Well, isn't that just swell? Owning one's senses is a basic part of both military maneuvers and artistic endeavors. Wouldn't you agree? Yeah, especially for photography. Theory is important, but so is spontaneous instinct. If you're interested, well, perhaps it's about time I paid you back for your service. That marking technique I taught you is something that can be further honed through subsequent training. And today I'm going to give you a special mission that will allow you to do just that. No thanks, I'm busy. Too busy to be paid, Private?
Yeah.
Okay, leave it to me. I'll do whatever you want as long as the price is right. Naomi. That's more like it, Private. You're the makings of a good mercenary.
Your next mission.
Now for your briefing. I need you to mark this area 10 different times. Wait, just to confirm, by mark you want me to turn into a dog and take a tinkle, of course. Should be second nature to you at this point, Private.
Damn you!
What's that supposed to mean? You know, on second thought, never mind. I don't care how much money you're going to pay me. Even I have my limits, buddy. Oh, but payment isn't the only reward I prepared for you. I also plan to teach you more military secrets. And beyond on how you use them, they could serve as a huge scoop capable of shocking the entire world. What? God damn it. What do you say, Private? Ready to take this mission? Fine, I'll do whatever you want. I'll piss wherever you want me to. That's what I like to hear. I knew you were a grand mercenary. Report back to me once you finish 10 marks, Private. Great. I mean, I guess I could do that whilst I'm waiting for the vet to show up. Unless he snuck in whilst I was talking. Oh, he did. Right. Cold treatment. Oh, dang it. I don't have any cash. He's a terrible doctor. It's like, sorry, I don't haggle on my prices. It's like, but I'm sick. Didn't you take like a thingy oath? I can't remember what it's called. Hippocratic. 90 quid's really expensive as well. Especially for how often you get sick. I really, really hope the amount of money you get ramps up. Because at the moment, it is not enough money. Alright, well I'm gonna let him cure me of my cold, and maybe he'll pay me for the same amount. So I'll essentially get it for free, but I do need to give him the money first. And then, unless he's got a mission to cure... Well, we'll see what happens. If he doesn't have a mission to cure the headache, I'll just buy some pills from him.
How are you feeling?
I did catch a cold.
Go
Oh,
on.
damn it, did I need to talk to him? It says experience George's cold treatment. I experienced George's cold treatment. I spent 90 quid on experiencing George's cold... Sick of this game. Right, I'm reloading this save. I'm not losing 140 quid for no reason. Right, good. This is before I got killed by a badger. But I still need to speak with Charlotte Macaulay, and I don't know where she is. because your wellness is right down, like stress is because you're down. Possibly, but I don't know how to make it go up. Like, I can reduce my stress by drinking tea and stuff, but it doesn't... Stress doesn't seem to equate to happiness. And Naomi is just miserable all the time, so it's really hard to keep her happiness up. How's my hunger? 91. I don't need to do anything then. But I will... I should make some tea, which has got stress relief.
Woo!
Yeah, I'm not getting a great amount of money for doing this, am I? Oh, these two are buzzing again. Oh, no, they're not. Can I... It's a shame you can't, like, re-upload the same photo. Like, can I not just download and upload the same photo now that that's buzzing? Oh, no. She's not eating. She's making weird drugs. I haven't been to see her since I first spoke to her. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. The wellness thing is confusing because you'd think just like eating, drinking, and I can delete the photos, but I got 64 photos, and I could get a hot word next week that one of the photos matches. So maybe improving my house increases my happiness. I don't know. I don't know whether I should just sleep until tomorrow. Yeah, it's just... Actually, who do I need to... I need to speak to the girl. She's still around town somewhere. But yeah, there's no point deleting the photos until I run out of space, because I can use the photos for a different week, if need be. We're back. Oh, we're back. OBS disconnected for a second there. Oh, looks like we're back. Yeah, that looks like we're back. I don't know where the little girl is. Because I've got Speak with Charlotte Macaulay as my next item, but it's not coming up. She's not coming up on the map for me to find. Alright, maybe let's sleep, and maybe she's only around during the day or something. I'm gonna have to stop soon. Let's sleep. Let's see if Charlotte's about on the map. And then, I don't know. If she's not, then I might call it a day. Isn't she where the picture was leading you to? Well, I thought the photo was of a... she said to go and talk to both of them, and they'd tell me where the thing was. But I thought... Maybe you're right. I thought the high-tech thing was supposed to be there, but... Okay, I guess it's over there? I guess let's try that one out. Canute! Let's go. Yeah, baby. And I caught a cold.
Yeah, baby.
Well, that's fine. Again, I needed to catch one for the quest. I think the cold is just literally related to being out in the rain. There might be a wellness thing involved too, but is this the right one? How do I see the photo? That looks like that, doesn't it? Little rock, 2 rocks. Yeah. So what am I looking for? Ah, I found time. You know what they say, time is money. Apparently staying up late increases your chance of getting ill and decreases your wellness, so does eating the same food all the time. Okay, so it's probably because I've been eating... Because I've been alright, I've been alright to, with regards to going to bed at the right time. But, yeah, I have eaten a lot of baked potatoes, okay. So I need to learn some more food. I've been eating Irish steaks as well. I've been mixing up a little bit. What am I supposed to be doing? This is definitely the spot in the photo. Exactly. I'm playing baked potato simulator here. I think it means fresh veg and stuff. Yeah. Maybe? Oh, what is... Oh, the books are how you pass time. I remember now. Yeah, you read a book to pass time. Maybe if I turn into a dog, I can smell the device? No, that's, Look, we're doing duck hunt. Give me your breast, duck, and then fade away. Fade away. That's right. No, this is all fox smells. Oh, there she is. She's on the map now. So did I just have to come here to trigger her? I can't zoom in any closer than that. Was that all I needed to do? Was go here and then...
Yeah, baby.
That doesn't feel right.
Yeah, baby.
But whatever, she's on the map now.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby.
She really does love just riding this sheep, doesn't she? I mean, I can't say I blame her.
Yeah, baby.
But at the same time, shut up. My sound keeps cutting out a bit, does it? I wonder if the connection on YouTube's stable. It says my connection's excellent. Weird. Might be that I'm leaning a bit too close to the mic or something.
Hey!
Yo, who are you again? Charlotte, I heard about you from Emma. Well, isn't that just swell? Here you are. This is the lake again. This is not Google Maps. It's not even a printout from another site. It's a photograph? Can they actually do aerial photography out here in the middle of nowhere? Yes! Drones do work in the countryside. I got it from the person in the UFO. Wait, what the hell? Why do I feel like I'm starting to believe what this brat's saying? Apparently a hint to where the thingy's hidden. Thanks, Bunny. Bunny? Sorry, want me to think of a different name? No, no one's ever given Charlie a nickname before. It makes me happy. Oh, good. Hope you come back and play with me again. Bye-bye.
Yeah, baby!
Creepy little triplet. Photo from the scenery and a photo from the sky. I should be able to figure out the general area with these. Won't really know until I go there, though. Until I go and find the high-tech thingy. I have no idea what I'm going to find, but I'm getting kind of excited for some weird reason. All right, let's go and find... Now that I've got both clues, because I know where it is, let's go and find the high-tech thingy. And then we'll call it a night. I think I've got plenty of side quests to get on with in the meantime. Although, as I'm here... This is not where I wanted to go. Back the way, Canute. I will learn this town eventually. This way. Nope. I will learn this town eventually. This way. Right, I'm going to talk to him this time with the quest selected. No, that's not the one. There we go.
How are you?
Did you manage to catch a cold? Yeah, I caught a cold, just like you requested. Thank you for donating your body, your time, rather, for your research. Now, please allow me to treat you.
Yeah, baby!
Yeah, baby, it's like I'm riding a sheep. How do you feel? You shouldn't be suffering from any effects of the cold any longer. I'm way better now. My body feels light and free and the air tastes delicious. Is it really possible to cure colds in the blink of an eye like that? Naturally. I'm a very talented doctor, you see. Oh, and you're even humble to boot. Incidentally, the human race still has yet to discover a cure for the common cold. There are hundreds of different types of viruses that can cause colds, and new ones pop up every year.
Seriously?
Hey, hold on a second. What do you mean there's no cure? What the hell did you just do to cure mine? That's a secret. I use a special treatment method unique to this town. Yes, and I can rest at ease knowing Rita will be fine if she ever finds herself bunged up with a cold. Thank you for all your help. This was all for Rita. Now, for your next medical condition,
Seriously?
there's more. Would you mind getting a headache? Well, you're in luck. A headache? Just talking to you is giving me a headache. That's just rhetoric. What I need from you is an actual headache. It's easy to develop a headache when your body is weakened and when you've accumulated a lot of stress. Please contract a headache and return to me at once. You sure make it sound easy, Doc. Just what do I look like to you? Heard an expendable test, dummy? You're a human with a human body, built differently from that of an animal's. Alright, that's it. I give up. You know, for a doctor, you're pretty damn clueless. I'll think about increasing your reward this time around. Don't let me down, Hayward. I mean, you didn't give me any reward last time. Did you manage to contract a headache? My head feels like it's going to split open, and I got a headache, Doc, just like you asked me to. Rest at ease. Your head's will not split open. Let us begin your treatment at once.
Yeah, baby!
See, free treatment! Hooray! How do you feel? Your head doesn't hurt anymore, does it? Yep, my head feels a lot better now. Lighter, like it's empty or something. Excellent. Seems like you're even able to accurately assess your own capabilities now. Incidentally, there are various types of headache. For example, before contracting a migraine, people often see cog-shaped hallucinations and suffer from distorted vision. Anyway, now that I'll be able to treat all of Rita's headaches without any trouble. Thank you for your help. I knew it. Now for your next medical condition, I'd like you to develop a toothache this time, Hayward. Are you serious? I hate dentists more than anything else in this goddamn world. Rest at ease. I'm a talented doctor. It won't hurt. You don't need to be afraid of anything, and I'll pay you. Won't hurt. It's a friggin' toothache. Is It's easy for people to develop toothaches when they eat repeatedly while their bodies are weakened. Please contract a toothache and return to me at once. I think about increasing your reward this time around. Don't let me down, Hayward. Boosh. Look, my happiness is at 100. I'm here. I've got all of my stuff. All of my stuff's cured. I'm peachy keen. Yeah, baby, exactly. Like I said. She likes being treated medically as much as she likes riding a sheep. Now let's go.
Yeah,
Baby!
Yeah, baby.
Now, it's hoping I don't catch another cold in the rain. I have already lost 2% happiness already, though. So,
Yeah, baby.
it's possible. I like that it doesn't even let me, give me the opportunity to try and find the place on my own. It just marks it on my map immediately. I did figure out that it was the lake, but it would have been nice to...
Yeah, baby.
I suppose I still have to find it at the lake, but...
Yeah, baby. How are you?
Miss Hayward! Whoa, you scared me. Why do people in this town always come up out of nowhere and start talking to me like it's no big deal? I can't believe you actually made it here. You really found the spot using nothing but the photos as hints. That's super awesome. Well, if you say so. But now what should I do? Oh, here, just take this. Ta-da! An old label that's attached to the thingy, and apparently still smells like it. Here's your last hint. It's the label that was on the high-tech thingy. I'm sure it's got the scent of the high-tech thingy all over it. You're able to find where it's hidden as long as you have its scent, right? I know you can do it. Please, Miss Hayward, find the high-tech thingy.
Oh, jeez.
The hell? Not even the brat knows I can transform and track smells. Whatever. There's only one thing to do now. When you remember the scent of something, you do press open the main menu, choosing for key items list. You can memorize what scent of one item. Yeah. Digging points will sometimes appear. Okay. So I need to smell it and then dig. So the photos were pointless because the game just told me where to go, and then I'm going to use the dog to just sniff it out. We have a scent of the tag. That's a bird. I don't need a bird. That's a rabbit. Oh, that rabbit smells like a rabbit. Quickly. Okay, maybe the tag's this way rather than... yeah, there we go. Yeah, the photo clues, they really didn't let you... I thought maybe I'd be able to look at... have to study the photo. I don't have to look at the second one. I know where it is. It also didn't really help because the thing doesn't seem to be anywhere near the lake because this thing's taking me away from the lake. I'm gonna pee here. Might as well hit these while I can. Can I dig? Oh. It's a thermos. I told you it was a thermos. I can't believe we did all that, and it was the thing. It was just the thing that I said it was. God, it's not. That's not. Ah, these bumpkins.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got me. I
baby.
found the high-tech thingy. Wait a minute, it just looks like a thermos. It's just a thermos, and one that would look right at home in an elementary school kid's lunchbox. I should have known she was making up all that UFO crap. There's no way such a profitable scoop would fall right into my lap like that. The world doesn't work that way.
Jeez.
Oh well, not like I really ever believed her in the first place. At least I found a way to keep my Irish coffee warm while climbing the mountain. Time to head back to David and break into that mine once and for all. Hold on though, I wonder how long this thing's been hidden
Seriously?
here. Ugh, it looks really gross. I have to make sure it gets properly sanitized before anything goes in it. Am I gonna have to just gonna go home and do the No, just put it in. Just put it in. No going home and doing the dishes or anything. Just go home and do it. Right. Well, let's go home. 2 hours worth of energy and a little bit of stress. Never killed anyone. Well, apart from all those people who died because of stress and overworking, I suppose. But apart from those people, and then let's call it a day. Can I cook anything? I think I can cook. I can cook a sautéed red squirrel. Critical success. Oh, yes, we're finally eating something other than a roast potato.
I'm stuck.
That's got to have increased our happiness a little bit. Is it just the pine martin, the other thing I can cook? Okay, let's make a pine martin as well, and then we'll save. We'll finish on a high of eating all sorts of British wildlife.
I'm
Boom.
stuffed.
Yeah, happiness went up to 75. Nice. All right. I'm just going to save. And boom. Right. We made some good progress, I think. Maybe. We're kind of going down several avenues at the same time, so it's kind of hard to tell how much progress I'm making. The annoying thing is, I haven't made it into the mine yet, which means I can't get any of the metals I need to do any of the metal-based quests. I was really hoping that we'd get into the mine, but then we got distracted with the friggin' thermos thing. But that's fine. I guess I'll do as much as I can with what I've got to work with. And then next time we'll hopefully be in a good position to... I'll try and get all of this stuff as well. Again, other than the gold nuggets. And then when we go to the mine, we'll be able to just get all of the metal we need. And then we'll be hot on the tail of these other two missions. I'll have money. I can buy the yeah. I know. Yeah. We'll see where I am next week. You'll get that. Sounds like you need the thermos to get to the mine anyway. Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. I was hoping we'd get to the mine tonight so that I could then just go to the mine and mine for metals and stuff to finish the other side quests and do some crafting and things. But I shall wait until next week so we can go to the mine on stream. But I will do as much as I can without going to the mine before we get there. I'm sure there's plenty of me to do. And then hopefully I'll have enough money saved up to buy the better lens in order to do this photo. So that's fun. That's fun. I can absolutely understand the complaints people have about this game. There are definitely some sections where it's like, why is this like this? The whole keeping her healthy is tedious, but it's not not enough to impact my enjoyment of the game. I still like it. It's tedious, but it's kind of harmless at the same time. Like, I can just let Naomi get all kinds of sicknesses and illnesses and just leave her. And it's a bit trickier, but it's not impossible. So, fun times. Anyway, that was The Good Life. We should play it again next Monday. I think. Yes. 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 Yes? Yes. We should play it next Monday. I think I was considering playing something else. But then I changed my mind. So we will probably play this next week, unless I change my mind again. So yeah, thanks for watching if you did. We are playing the Alan Wake Epilogue DLC tomorrow, same time, 8 p.m. So if you're there, I shall see you there, and if not, I shall see you next time. I've been Jack Dandy, you've all been Just Dandy, and you should have a good night. Good night.